Dude, we're in a new era of Windows being ass. The enshittification of everything has finally come for Windows. For the last, it might be my computer's fault to be fair, but for the last 2 months, I restart my computer. About a day after restarting my computer, the search bar that you would use to find an executable is just non-functional. I can hit the Windows button, the start button in the bottom left. It will load most commonly used executables in a alphabetical order, but most of the time it just doesn't work at all. So now, in order, because I haven't booted up Game Capture, the Elgato software I use with my hardware since I played Clubhouse games. It's not in there, so I had to go to my desktop. And Windows D doesn't take you to the desktop anymore. We couldn't trust the end user with that kind of keyboard shortcut. So now I have to manually close every window, close them all, and then find the shortcut on my desktop for Elgato Game Capture HD. Like I'm literally like a 70-year-old learning how to use a computer at the senior center in 2004. It's insanity. Hey, Samantha Pantha, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Windows D just sometimes doesn't work. It's crazy, man. What are your thoughts on the FDA coming out with a report that OTC Sudafed is no better than a placebo? I mean, I've never been a Sudafed Andy. I'll tell you why I'm not a Sudafed Andy, because by the time my ass was in a position to purchase cold medicine instead of just riding it out, I don't know if you've ever seen The Price is Right, but whenever they're like, food, you're like, $1.69, Bob. Whenever they're like, Zyrtec, you're like, okay, $150? Anyway, by the time I was in a position to purchase cold medicine to alleviate my cold symptoms, you couldn't buy Sudafed unless you were robbing a store. You could no longer go to... There's a weird, like, a pseudo over-the-counter. It's like Sudafed is over-the-counter, but it's not really over-the-counter. You have to go talk to somebody, and they look at you and decide whether you deserve to have it. It's like somewhere in between a prescription and not a prescription. A pharmacist basically just says, does this person look like they're going to use this to cook methamphetamine? So I don't think I've ever taken Sudafed. I know, like, this, maybe I'm going to get -2. This is one of those takes where I'm not sure if this is so much of an anarchist take that I'm going to get +2s or -2s or a little bit of both. But, like, people are still doing drugs. So, like, can I just buy my cold medicine? It's not like putting it behind the glass in the lockboxes really doesn't appear to have helped the problem that much. Would it be possible for me to go to the pharmacy at 11 p.m. when the pharmacist isn't working and actually buy the medicine that I know that I need that I'm not going to use to cook drugs? No. You can't have medicine because if we just let anybody start buying Sudafed at 10 p.m. at the 24-hour pharmacy where somebody only works there for 6 hours a day, people will start doing meth. Well, brother, it's just one problem there. It's the cutting off, it's the punishing all of society for like the very small subset of society not being able to handle it again. Your dog pooped on the elevator, and now all of a sudden we send out 1,000 emails that say, please don't let your dog poop on the elevator. Meanwhile, the dude whose dog pooped on the elevator doesn't even know how to read. You're punishing the many for the sins of the few. Okay, just let me go to the Switch store and download F-Zero 99. Unable to connect to the network device. You know what? I think this is the first time I've used my Switch since we moved, which is, I mean, it's only been 2.5 months. And then I almost 100% guarantee to you that I'm going to need to re-up my Nintendo Switch Online. Because I just feel like once a year Nintendo comes out with something that I need online for, and it's always September. Yeah, I want to play some Heretics Fork today too. We would have started with Heretics Fork today if it were not for the fact that F-Zero 99 came out. If you're, please check your settings. Okay. Re-enter the password? Yes, please, because I've never entered the password before in my life, I think. Oh, wait a minute. This is not. This is my old Wi-Fi. You idiot. You can't reach your old Wi-Fi from here. There we go. This is what we're looking for. Have you played the old F-Zero games? A little bit. I definitely played. Hang on. I mean, I'm doing my WPA-2 key from memory here, so you gotta cut me some slack. 1 second. It's just I know how it feels when I enter the password. Where's the screen at? Yeah, I'm not about to show you my Wi-Fi network and then my Wi-Fi password. Trying to sniff my packets, you pervert. Driving around Vancouver with your phone Wi-Fi on, waiting until you see the fucking... You think I don't know that old trick? Please, please. Yes! First try. Okay, connected to the internet. Success. Hello, Sinvicta, by the way. Hello. I played F-Zero, but it's not like a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater thing where you're going to think that like I was an idiot when it comes to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. And then when I played the remaster, I was sending out like 800,000 point combos. Again, not that incredible, but really, really good. Like F-Zero, I spent 2 weeks of a summer vacation in 8th grade playing the Game Boy Advanced remake of F-Zero. And I beat it, but that was in a single player era of life, you know? That was before everything became online, and all of a sudden you realize that like being the best gamer in your postal code didn't mean anything. That being said, this is just me being honest. The average Nintendo Switch gamer is not very good compared to like the average PC gamer. So that gives me a little bit of a leg up on the ecosystem. Okay, we're just downloading the game here. Must be like 2 megabytes. Anyway, that's all I got. A librarian, no, it's psychotic, by the way. That when I joined pre-chat today, you were talking shit about my Peloton output. I didn't even talk about my rides. You don't even ride. You just have an account. As soon as I finish my ride, you load it up parasocially, see how well I did, and then you're roasting me for it. I'm the man in the damn arena. I'm doing the 30-minute Sam Yo Hidden Hills. 6-minute warm-up. 3 minutes set your hill. 3 more minutes, raise the maximum resistance. 7 minutes of getting breathless during hit, and then a 10-minute finisher. Your ass just clicking a button. Click. Hello, Chiblee. Hello. Welcome to Texas. 12-minute Tabata section. WTF. DL Guiga, I'm just throwing this. It's not meant to be shade. I was actually on like limit break during the Tabata section. I probably do like 6 Tabata rides a month. Whenever they throw a Tabata section into a ride, I'm like, holy shit, 10 minutes of Tabata instead of 30 minutes? I'm in the damn zone. Come on, 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 come on. Hello, Apollo. Sorry, I'm just... Apparently, the Nintendo Switch Wi-Fi, it takes 50 minutes to download F-Zero 99, even though the original game fit on a cartridge that was like, I don't know, 3 megabytes total. We fly to Mexico tomorrow. You guys gonna go smoke a blunt with those aliens? Did you see the tweet that was the picture of the alien? And it said, dousing this motherfucker with Powerade and watching him come back to life. And he's super chill. And then a couple of Latina scientists come and hang out with us while me and this bro play NBA 2K24. Oh, man. That was such a good tweet. Yes! Oh, ready to start system update. Sure, let's do a system update first. That's no problem. Follow that up with a controller update, I'm sure. Console gaming. Oh, man. This is Nintendo, bitch. We clown in this motherfucker. Better take your ass back to PlayStation. So true. You could definitely do that. There's a bit in there somewhere. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely the... Okay, and now that we've restarted, we got crunchy audio. That's no problem. It's definitely the Kevin Hart picture. Hey, Tomo, welcome. Yeah, the older I get, the more I'm finding myself sympathizing with that fucked up cyborg blacksmith from Dark Souls. Like, they really do be spoiling my focus, man. Oh, now, because I had to close game capture because the audio was crunchy as fuck. Now I got to go back to the fucking desktop, double-click game capture HD shortcut for desktop as if it's not like a... Okay, it sounds exactly the same. Slash marker. F-Zero 99. Can you believe it? For the 4th time ever, Nintendo has reworked one of its classic games in order to turn it into a battle royale, and I'm checking it out every time I get a chance. Now, this one is F-Zero. Perhaps you've heard of it. It's a racing game. It's the 4th one! Tetris 99, Pac-Man 256, or it was probably Pac-Man 99, 256 was the mobile game. Mario Brothers 35, and then F-Zero 99. Why people are so cynical? You didn't even know the game existed until today, unless you follow that Pioro Leaks account on Twitter. It's fucking free, and people were like, it'll be dead in 2 months. It didn't even gestate yet, you weirdo. Stop caring so much about the games industry. Start playing with your toys. You guys have lost your damn mind. Oh no, this free game will be delisted in 3 months. Just fucking race, bozo. Get a life. Okay, I have to feel like you're probably not supposed to be playing the game in Wii Tennis mode. But we'll see. Mute City 1. Hopefully this is a tutorial. My controller is in Wii Tennis mode. Let's learn some basics. Tomo, you gotta get out of here. I'm losing my mind. Taking care of a sick kid last night. Woke up this morning, wife is sick. I'm holding the damn... I'm Spider-Man with the 2 webs shooting out to try to stop like the New York subway train from going off the platform. Help me. Let's learn some basics before your first F-Zero 99 race from other players around the world, okay? I'm not using this controller, so we have a problem. B is accelerate, okay? How does one steer? Steering? Steering end? Steering end? Okay, I figured out the accelerator button, but I cannot steer. Perhaps you need me to use my other Joy-Con? Okay, I know that this is like a serious, embarrassing moment, but none of the buttons on my controller are steering. I exploded. Okay, accelerate works just fine. Bro, how do I steer? How do I steer? None of the buttons steer, man. It's motion control. It's left stick on the other Joy-Con. Okay, you saved my life. Okay, thank you. I guess I should have thought about left stick, huh? I was on one Joy-Con mode though. I'll take the L on that one. That's embarrassing. Left stick makes perfect sense. Okay, now try using boost. Press A while B accelerating to activate a boost. Keep in mind, boost drains your power. You didn't use the stick? This is the one that's controlling the acceleration, okay? I didn't realize that I'd have to pick up little old red here in order to use the so I thought I was going to be rocking this style, like the ideal controller for playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Okay, if you run out of power, you'll be in danger of crashing out. Use boost and complete lap 2. Okay, good start. Okay, you have built up my boost meter, and now I am going sicko mode. And that's an F-Zero classic right there. If you could boost into that jump and use it to skip the gap, I mean, nobody's stopping you. Let me put it that way. Don't crash out. And don't use all your boost. Colliding with barriers and opponents drains power, but you can recharge in the pit area. Try avoiding in lap 2, okay? No problem. So boost uses essentially our HP. I understand. We'll just have a clean lap here. Watch this. Ooh! Hey. Do not collide with the Roombas. I can live with that. A little slow, but I can live with that. I'll boost for absolutely no reason. Collect super sparks dropped by gold bumpers from collisions to fill your super meter. Super sparks dropped by gold bumpers. Press A when your super meter is charged. To fly on the Skyway. This is what I've asked for a million times throughout my life. A second floor to society so that cyclists, pedestrians, and drivers can all live in peace among us. Okay, I'm pressing A to get on the Skyway. Guys, I gotta tell you, I think there's gonna be more of a learning curve on this game than I expected. I'm crazy. Finish. I've completed the tutorial. Let's see you take on a 25 pilot race, okay? If your power meter is empty, you'll be in danger of crashing out. How else do you just get eliminated by crashing out? I understand. We could be Blue Falcon, Golden Fox, Wild Goose, Fire Stingray. I feel like when I played, every time I played any racing game, I always played as like highest acceleration. Well, I guess we're going to be playing as Blue Falcon this time. Or are we? Yep. I took too long. That's okay. All right, 25 racers. Races get heated when there's more opponents on the track. Let go of accelerate to avoid slipping. Press ZL and ZR to do a spin attack and knock opponents away. Understood. Well, first off, we fill our boost. In this household, we fill our boost. We fail at our spin attack. Remember, there's a little bit of survival in this business. You're gonna boost over the corner, then I'm gonna boost over the corner. Oh, you're lucky. You are lucky. We're letting go to sneak around the corner. It's the best turn that's ever been made. I'm spinning on you. Oh, maybe I'm goated. Maybe I'm the best to ever do it. First of 25 with a spin attack ready. I'm not even sweating this right now. Why would I sweat this? There's no sweat required. Phil Collins. Get owns. I don't know if that actually impacted you in any material fashion. Okay. It is what it is. That's why we save boost. Don't hit me. Don't. I guess if you see an opponent doing this, yes. You fucking kill them. Okay, note to self. You got to preserve your HP a little bit more. It's not just about your lap time. You got to preserve your HP a little bit more. I understand. It is crazy that you explode. That's brutal. Okay, I was holding the wrong button. But you know what? Being at the back is great because it means that we're less likely to get crushed. Actually, that doesn't make sense. Being in first would be the best. Thank you for dropping all these sparks. I really appreciate it. I'm now in first place. You bumped me for the last time. Preserve your HP. This is what your HP is there for. You don't need to be in first place. You just need to not take a ton of damage. Stay up. Ooh, looks like I passed you. Looks like I am in first place in spite of everything. Okay, don't touch me, weirdos. I'm preserving boost until it's necessary for us to... Hey, great spin, brother. Stay away from me. I mean, if you were better at driving, this wouldn't be so dangerous, quite frankly. Same mistake. I need to get to the pit! Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky. Okay, I've decided that that was worth it. Hey, I need some super sparks, bro. Okay, big mistake. I see that you got a KO there. It doesn't mean anything because you took so much damage in the process. Try to drop a spin on you. Timing was not right. Sorry, boost me out of here. Sorry, we take these. Don't find yourself getting stuck in the muck. Final lap. Okay, so let me guess, like the bottom 3 or something get eliminated? The bottom 10 get eliminated? I mean, this Golden Fox is not messing around, man. I'm chilling. I'm in first of 25. Of course I'm chilling. It's lonely at the top, brother. Ooh! What happens? Oh, I won. He's crazy with it. C pilot, super spark collector. C minus? What about it? Get dunked on, bots. Good work, you're ready to move to a 50 pilot race. What the hell? Holy cow, we're almost at 99. Complete each lap above the safe rank to avoid getting ranked out. Oh, you guys were not joking. We are still in the tutorial. Oh. Hey, Pickle Down Rickonomics, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Great news, guys. I was playing Pokemon Go. I got 2 shinies. Ooh, congratulations. Great news. I just want to update you with what's happening in my life. The girl texted me the freak back. She was away at an all-day retreat practicing because she's a professional in the viola instrument. Wrong button. Yeah, spark me. Spark me. Spark me. It's just... Oh, I should be sparking up, bro. Help. Okay, everybody chill. I'm using my spin attack as a deterrent. Don't touch me. Now that was a great corner. What is this? What the hell is this? Ice? I'm free. I saw my moment, I took it. You saw me play F1. I know how to play racing games. I mean, if you want to get close to me, it's your funeral, brother. We stay off the dirt. It's a nice boost. I'm not out here trying to cause problems for you, quite frankly. I mean, I think there's enough room for all of us to party, but... You guys are kind of the ones being buttholes about it right now. Help me. Bitrate Forest. I mean, this game would have been unstreamable in 1996. Just my personal opinion. This also did not come out in 1996, now that I think about it. Hey, it's the final lap, brother. Okay. Whoa! Perfect opportunity! Squeeb? Help me. Help me. I should not have been... Yes, I put myself in a very dangerous position. That's fine. I would be happy with the top 3. Thank you. Final lap. Oh, no. We're going 4 laps? I thought this was a 3 lap. Okay. We don't have great boost, but our opponents might... I mean, if they start to collide with each other, that's our time to shine. Good. Did you see that movement? Keep your boost. Hold the boost. I don't know what I was thinking on that one. Holy cow, I've eliminated a robot. Oh, look at that. Look at that thread of the needle, man. Whoo. C pilot. We take those. Your last trial will be a 99 pilot race. Ooh. Rivals are selected from pilots close to your skill rating. Okay. This is an honest question. I want this sled. It's an honest question. Is the whole thing 4 laps? Or is it like 4 laps, enough people get eliminated, you run another race with the people that are still there? Both? Yes and no? That's pre. What the hell is this, man? Final circle? You'll now be racing against rival pilots of similar skill ratings. If you finish with a higher rank than rivals, your skill rating will increase. What is this course? Oh, this is just pure racing. Well, you just lost then. You can't beat me. Oh, unless there's a shortcut. Oh, you can camber? Okay. Just live life. Living life, feeling great. I mean, this is now... Unless I'm missing something there, I'm feeling pretty great about my overall lap time. So the great thing about racing games is, like, when you're the best in the world, they just can't touch you. Hi, Pico. Ooh, enjoy getting a little spun out. You skipping those? I'm skipping those. It's that simple. Pico's taking shortcuts on the boost. That's going to be bad for his health. That's going to be bad for my health. I'm not in a position to push you here. Look at that line, though. Well worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Are you ever supposed to be able to generate enough super sparks to get anywhere? Because it seems like that's a little ambitious just to put... Oh, no, 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 no! Not in the tutorial! Not in the tutorial! Well, I'm just being real with you. I'm not sure if I see us taking out Pico here. They're substantially ahead. If we ever stood a chance, is by taking shortcuts like this. Oh! Pico won the race. Okay, well, you know what? They got a higher top speed than me, so who cares? That's not even fair. I did not defeat Pico, but I did defeat 3 rivals. Samurai Goron has finished the race. Isn't that a dude from Zelda that everybody says Big Ed from 90 Day Fiancé looks like? You think they have a school theme in this? If you get enough tickets, you'll enter Grand Prix and Mini Prix events. You gotta learn to camber into those 90-degree turns. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I did not know that. You need 3 tickets to participate in the Grand Prix. I presently have 1 ticket. Okay, understood. They also don't tell you why is brake. I feel like I gotta bust out the Pro Controller for this, man. Let me get a little wild goose going here. Vote for a track? I don't know. Everyone in chat says Big Blue's crazy. Let's go Big Blue. All right. Problem is, I just don't know where my Pro Controller is ever since we moved. After this game, I'll go take a look for it, though. Oh, this? I see. Okay. Burp. I'll settle for Sparks. Yo, 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 everyone relax. There's enough space for everybody. Holy cow, man. Get me out of here. They're a lot more aggressive than the AI. Okay, this is pandemonium. This is insanity. I'm going up to the damn Skyway. Absolutely horrendous turn. Oh, no, 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 no boost allowed. No boost allowed. Boost allowed. We still out here? I mean, considering I started pretty well, it's a little embarrassing where we are now, but yeah, take me up! Oh. I should probably hit some of the boost pads at some point, but still, so peaceful up there. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. We're still safe. It's all about survival, bro. 2 laps remain. Still chilling. Still generating copious sparks. I'm driving like a... I got a kill? I'm driving like a grandma up here. If you'll allow me to be ageist and maybe a little bit sexist at the same time. Well, I feel like it's not that sexist. Because maybe the perception is grandmas drive slow. But if I said driving like a grandpa, I mean... that means like having overconfidence, but then one day getting your license taken away because you crashed your GMC Suburban into like the front window of a Radio Shack or something like that. So, you know, you gotta compare the apples to apples comparison here. The mathematical calculation. Okay, don't get blown up at the end just trying to steal a couple extra places. Oh, I'll take that. I mean, 23rd is not that amazing, but considering the chaos. Oh! It's a damn war zone out there. You're not wrong. Holy cow. Oh. I gotta hold the button down. I got a kill too, completely like by accident. Grand Prix starts at 11 a.m. What about a mini Prix, Pippin? It is a battle royale. It is. Grand Prix events will be available every 30 minutes. Rack up pre-tickets now, then take advantage of this to power your way up the leaderboard. 1 ticket? What is this, Dave and Buster's? Hang on, I'm taking a look for the Pro Controller. Give me a second here. Can I plug a PS5 controller into the back of my Switch? No. No? No. Okay. Oh, it's on my desk. One moment, please. Please tell me this doesn't freeze my camera. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Okay, the controller has been successfully unplugged. 1 minute. I'm not worried about the special events, okay? We literally just got started. My camera has not broken. Wonderful news. Just gotta figure out how to get this cord out. Back to home. I want to flex on you, Chad. I put the USB in the right way the first time. Ooh! And now the most challenging task of all. How do you change what controller you're using on the Nintendo Switch? Home button, thank you so much. Home button, controllers. Select this controller, please. Thank you. Well, you can, I would like to change grip order. That's right, change grip order. There you go, that's what I want. We did it! We did it! We will not be fucking sucked this year. And then just do it again. Mini pre? Oh, I mean, come on. For one ticket, we gotta give it a chance. I am a Wild Goose user, now that I think about it. Fire Stingray got that grippy. Apparently, I'm gonna be using Fire Stingray instead. Well, it's not like I really knew what I was doing with any of them. Top 80 advance. Just make it to the final circle. That's all you need, man. No, yeah, thank you for making me Wild Goose. Final circle, final circle. Okay, Load Lord. Yeah, try it, buddy. Try it. I'm already sparking. Oh, I didn't get the boost. Hey! Okay, I'm in 97th of 98th place. But that's okay. Being at the back means we get to pick up all the sparks. Hang on, I'm trying to learn about the cambering too. So they're playing this sound, which is like you're gonna get eliminated, but it's okay because my ass going up on the Skyway regardless. Okay, I've had to leverage myself, use a little boost. The laps are not that long. Don't panic. Go, 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 go! Good recovery, brother. Now just hold, hold. Turns out you seem to get more sparks in the middle. Safe rank is 90. I'm in a little bit of trouble here, don't get me wrong. We're in 91. You survive to the next race, everything else comes in handy, okay? We're up on the next level. It's the wrong button. Okay, he cambered a corner. You might not have seen it, but I cambered a corner. It actually, you're right, it makes a huge difference. Probably would make more of a difference if I didn't miss the boost pad, but so be it. 78. Still, that's not as good as I expected. But look, down here at the back, we get the sparkers. sparking like I have to do a presentation in 10th grade English class, but I didn't read the book. Top 80 make it. There's only 85 people left in the lobby. Any non-panickers in the chat right now? Feeling completely fine. Especially because we're going up regardless. Oh, give me some of those sparks, brother! They left a huge cache of sparks just chilling back there. I mean, as of right now, I'm loving life as far as I'm concerned. Send it. Send it. Beautiful cornering. And then just send it. Oh, 64. I'll take that. Things got tough. It started okay, then it went really bad immediately, but we made it. Oh, okay. 2 rivals defeated. We rank up a little bit. We make it through the first circle. No sweat. No sweat. Ooh. It's just the first race anyway. Oh, but it's based on points, right? It's not like you could just come in first at the end and be like, I won. This is a meritocracy. Well, you know what? You gotta take the good with the bad. We didn't get eliminated round 1. That's a start. Do you like poetry? Here we go. You like poetry? Poeting my balls in your mouth? Next to a tree? It just never ends with you, does it? I'm in first! I'm the best at the acceleration game. Benedict Cumberbatch be like, I'm the best at the imitation game. Oh, dude, we were knocking our opponents off of the boost pad. Help. Help. Right hand pit lane? Okay, this is chaos. Just keep your wits about you. I mean, this is no different than... Oh, Jesus. This is no different than rush hour traffic. They need you to turn left on Helmkin Street. You know that shit's not happening. You gotta wait for the red light just to stand a chance, because 25 cars just cheated the amber. Is the color of your energy. Okay, okay. So far, so good. 10th place. Just don't freak out, okay? You don't need to be in first place. You're stacking points. We're Haas Motorsport, okay? Right now, we're Haas Motorsport. Maybe one day we'll be Red Bull. For now, we're Haas Motorsport. When you're Haas Motorsport, finishing the race in a respectable finish is an all-time day at the office, okay? 2 laps remain. Lost a lot of positions on that one. Still feeling okay, though. Most important thing, you want to qualify. It's all about making the constructor happy. Otherwise, they'll replace you with Esteban Ocon at the mid-season break. Don't hit me. I'm weak. I guess I should project strength instead. Huge turn. Don't touch me. Okay, I need to recover my energy. And then my 2 cents on this one, I'm going to die. That's my 2 cents on this one. I'm going to get hit and I'm going to explode. I've come to terms with it. Hold! Oh, you gotta admit, you're surprised how well I held there. Oh, I really thought like, oh, excuse me, what the heck? The gulag? Hit opponents for bonus points? Am I steering? The hell was that? Oh, is that when you die, you become like the dudes that can crash into other dudes, but you're driving like in reverse? Or reverse camera at least? Oh, 1 total point. How'd we do? Did we get any rewards? New practice courses unlocked. Sand Ocean. Sand Ocean? You gotta do better next time? What the hell is this discourse? Chat on Twitter? Life has become too hard for the average person? Chat in a video game lobby with 99 of their peers? Don't ever consider me to be the average person. I'm exceptional. Doesn't make any damn sense. Wait, this is the game people were excited about? Not a remake of F-Zero GX or something? Nintendo fans be like, I hate Nintendo fans. Okay, everyone chill. The hell, Brody's got the murdered out black on black GMC Yukon? Okay, I'm cambering. I'm cambering. I'm feeling good. I'm cambering. If you can follow what is going on like a strategic level in this game, I mean, I'll just be straight up with you. You got more mental bandwidth than I do, but you know, there's a lot of stuff to focus on. Maybe we're getting there bit by bit. Don't be too greedy. Stay in the mix. You know, when you got boost, you can afford to do this. Now, you might want to bump into the golden boy. You also might want to just grab yourself some boost so that you feel comfortable and then head up to the Skyway. I wish I hit that. Hello. You made a what? You made a friend? Oh, another daycare mom, I see. Decorated? Oh, I see. I thought you meant she was wearing like a Halloween costume or like a Christmas lights.
Here I am, like, dying, like, hunchback, looking like I haven't slept for a week, like it's on me, and like,
Yeah, you're kind of going through it right now, for sure.
swollen cheeks, fluid, they're like, oh, you're like that hot,
Yeah. Hey, our social network is expanding.
She wants to make other, like, friends, and then, I gave her a number, and she's like, oh, I hope I don't come too strong. I'm like, oh. She not only she looks perfect, she mastered her social skill. Here I am being a little loser in my room.
You're putting the friendship on a pedestal. I mean, you had like a 5-minute conversation, and you're like, I'm just a little worm. She's better. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Here I was, just a little like, I'm a little nerd. And then she asked about my job or our job, and like we work from home. And she said, oh, what do you do exactly, if you don't mind?
Whoa, what do you do exactly?
Yeah, and I was like, whoa, she's going there. And I was like, what I say, and my mind all scrambled, and I said, you're YouTubers, and she's like, oh, no way, so you guys are like doing that, and I'm like, yeah, I'm like, oh, you know, she said she wants to venture out into the YouTube world too, and then she's like, so what's your handle?
What does she do?
I don't know.
You didn't ask?
My social skill is...
That's like the follow-up question.
I don't have social skills, I got no friends.
You just...
I just answered questions.
You echo the question that they ask you.
I'm frigged. I'm so frigged.
Otherwise, you end up with this information asymmetry.
I did not ask any question. When they asked my my number. I gave her my number. I did not ask her number. I didn't even hear her name.
Well, you don't
but
need-
I didn't have enough balls to ask what was your name again. But she had enough balls to ask my name again. Twice, back to back.
No. You know what? Because maybe when they come to our daughter's birthday party,
She said she will come to my daughter's party.
I
was
will-
Like, oh,
you're catastrophizing right
remember
now.
her name.
Well, you don't need to remember her name because when she comes to the party, I'll open the door.
You gotta be the door open.
Yeah. And then I'll be like, who the hell are you? Get off of my property. And then she'll be like, oh, I met your wife at the daycare. And I'll be like, oh, and what was your name? I will be like, you must be.
I never felt so ruined. I know, man. Did you want to venture out into the world?
I mean, that's why I'm interested to know what she does. Because,
I don't know. I did not ask. I just answered. And then I said, I'm not that famous, but my husband is famous. So I gave your handle, and then Northernlion. It's like, Northernlion? I think I've heard that name somewhere.
no,
And I'm like,
they always say that. They always go, I'm pretty sure I've heard of
oh my
you.
God, she knows.
And
My husband?
and then I'm like, what kind of videos do you watch? And they're always like, makeup tutorials. And I'm like, you haven't heard of me.
You even asked that question? I did not even ask that question.
I'm like pretty good at conversing.
Might as well put me in the jail.
It's alright, we can work on it together.
I'm wearing like the sweatpants. It was all dirtied up because of gardening. I was wearing this like the Disney cruise, the dirtied up, the coat. I'm like, I don't care, man. I feel like shit, so I'm just gonna wear like shit. And then the lady with the perfect eyebrow, perfect eyelash comes in and asks my number. And I go, oh, way to feel shit.
You're putting way too much emphasis on it.
Oh, ow.
You gotta just take a deep breath, relax a little bit.
Maybe I should have been like, oh, I do NPC stream on TikTok. Ice cream so good.
You're putting too much emphasis on the first interaction. You can't. It's not sustainable. It's like going to the gym day one, doing like a 2-hour Peloton ride. You got to work your way up to it. A year, 30 minutes. Few months of 60 minutes. 6 months of 90 minutes. Then you start waking up at 5:20 and going up against Midwestern emo in every single ride.
But they say the first impression lasts forever.
Yeah, but I don't know who they is. Who's they?
If I knew I was gonna make a friend, then I would have told you to find out. Like, if only I got a little lazy today and told Ryan to drop her off, and it would have been so much better.
No, because I would have been stressed the fuck out. I would have been like, I'm already 45 minutes late for my stream, and now this lady wants to talk to me about YouTube. Like, I gotta do my job. I'm spending so much time talking about my job and spending no time doing my job.
Well, you're not wearing like dirtied up pants and coats from garden.
I don't think, if I'm being honest with you, I bet she didn't even notice. Not everyone is as judgmental as us. Most people, I think, just go through life and they're like, oh, I met a person today. And then they like go eat like a muffin or something. I know. I mean, I think I'm doing pretty well considering I've been in conversation the whole time too. They made an F-Zero Battle Royale. That is, see, that's a mom to mom compliment. I'm dead. I didn't realize that was not worth it. My mistake. All right, it's still, I mean, I'm pretty pleased with our performance. I landed on the damn Lego. Oh, thank you.
Anyways, so I got, she knows my number, but I don't know her number.
Yeah, you don't need to know her number because she's going to text you.
Very one-sided, but I met a friend.
That's great. That's good news. You would think from the way you talked about it, it was that the worst thing in the world happened to you while you were away. But it's actually like one of the most positive things that could have conceivably come to pass.
The worst thing was happening in my brain, but then in real life it was a good thing. That's how it is.
That's good.
Not.
Serenity now. Hey, look, Tomo is just he's hanging out in the laundry basket. The mom texted me to freak back. All right, Tomo, you got your spot back? It is. I'll also say having a conversation with other parents is like socialization on easy mode. First off, they have not talked to another adult seriously for like, you know, since their child was born. What is this? She kisses me windy, bro. What is this, Matt? Secondly, you have automatic shared interests because you have a child that's like probably roughly around the same age, even if they're not the same age. If they're older, you can be like, I remember, or if they're younger, you'd be like, I remember what that phase was like. And if they're older, you're like, so what can we look forward to coming ahead? It's not like when, you know, you're in college or something and everybody's like 19 or 20 and then like everybody's hobbies are watching movies, but you gotta like pretend you're more interesting than that. I've never asked another parent, like, what are your hobbies? I know what your hobbies are. It's fucking making 2 grilled cheeses and then eating 1.5. It's the way of the world, man. Okay, this is not a mini pre anymore. We're just grinding points out here, right? By the way, I didn't get to respond to this comment yesterday, but it has lived in rent-free in my head. Someone said, NL, did you see the clip where celebrity, and I'm asking you now to help me remember the celebrity's name. Did you see the clip where celebrity was asked about the Me Too movement, but he got it confused with the song Mr. Me Too by Clips? I did not, but I mean, in true Starship Troopers fashion, I would like to know more. Thank God we got some health points back, man. I was living in a bubble, baby. The bubble is not reality. Everybody chill. Everybody chill, please. I need some spark points so I can go to safety. Stop bumping me! Stop bumping me! Please tell me this is the end of it's the end of the course. Oh! Okay. 14th, I can live with that. It was not John Lithgow, come on. It was Floyd Mayweather 5 years ago. Okay, that's more believable. New time record, how about that? So it's like the only thing that matters is the Grand Prix. The F-099 part of it, we're just grinding for tickets so that we can spend them on the Grand Prix. Have I figured the loop out? I didn't even use the hairdryer to dry my hair. Let's go Sand Ocean. It's okay. Okay, don't even worry about it. They'll come over. They'll be like, "You got a beautiful house." I'll serve them that delicious cheese plate that I ordered from Les Amis du Fromage. I'm just saying, we're gonna have some classy friends. I'm not trying to throw shade on anybody. Last year, for our daughter's 2nd birthday party, I got a beautiful cheese spread from Les Amis du Fromage, and nobody ate anything. It was just me and one other dad who was like, "This cheese is really good," and I was like, finally, I wanted to cry, like somebody noticed. But this time the cheese is gonna go crazy. We'll probably end up being best friends. We'll probably go on vacations together to La Costa Brava. And you've just laid the foundation. So for that, I'm very thankful. This doesn't even faze me, man. Kate knows. This is what it's like trying to cross I'm trying to turn left from Abbott Street on the West Pender. It's just another day at the damn office. Put me up! Oh, give me this first, and then pick me up. Okay, hit none boost, left beef. Great start. Someone did say, has NL learned the secret of the spin attack yet? I have not learned the secret of the spin attack, but I'm all ears. Like, maybe I should not be spinning attacking preemptively, proactively. Maybe I should be using my spinning attack when I have someone between me and the wall, and then sending them to the abyss, or like on a nasty corner like that to screw them up. What do you think? By the way, the kids came to play on this one. Don't freaking kill me. Oh no, there's one more lap. I thought it was a 3-lap Andy, as always. My mistake. That was just a horrendous use of the attempted spin attack. Okay, save your boost. You may crash out. This is now, it's in God's hands. Never mind, it's in my hands. Not a good finish, but we'll take it. If you spin someone who's flashing and KO them, you get a big HP boost. Hey NL, I'm gonna be that guy. Love your videos. Are you ever gonna play Summum Materna? Let me guess. Can you ask Summum if it's I turn to put my balls on your forehead, NL? Middle finger emoji? Yeah, okay. Here we go. Can I just say, this is the level of cope I'm on. First, I'm having a great time playing F-Zero 99. Like an angel from above that came down to save me and help me find something to play today. I will also probably be playing some Heretics Fork. I love Super Auto Pets Ranked, but I will also say that the gamers have been bringing the heat in the lobbies these days. I've put so much faith in Lies of P, which by all accounts appears to be a pretty good Dark Souls style character action game. Can we talk about it possibly having the worst name of any video game released in the last 10 years? I mean, I don't know what else they could have called it, considering it's like a Dark Souls game that's based on Pinocchio. But like Lies of P, we gotta we gotta discuss that one. Oh. Hey, Handsome Pansome, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Did you watch the finals of the US Open, Handsome Pansome? Okay, I'm looking to find flashing individuals and then get a huge HP boost by crashing into them so that they explode. Unfortunately, it's just tough because there's a lot of shit on me right now. Can you see this? Like there's 90 cars, 17 different meters to pay attention to. Like, I'm out here fighting for my freaking life. And we're doing okay, for the record. We're still doing okay. Got a little spin attack. Certainly not sweating the spin attack. I think that's a very good place to use boost if you got it, but obviously, like, there's a little risk involved. I see a flasher. Oh, I see him. I'm running him down. Oh, I tried. We need some sparks, bro. Get off of me. Motherfucker, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die! Me and David killed each other! Oh. Sorry. It does sound like a fax machine. Username Ryan gives 12-year-old vibe. How about username Brody? Username Guillaume. Oh, man. I don't know why I wanted to say that in like a Sega Dreamcast voice. Username Brody. And then like the camera spins around. And then it's behind Brody's head. And Brody's going, Yo, have you played Username Brody? It's a 7 out of 10. It's the best game I've ever played. I'll still be jerking off to it in 25 years when talking about how the Dreamcast was cut down in its prime. Username Brody. Username Brody! Now that was the spin attack of all time. Oh, that was a juicy one too. Go ahead, spark me. I'm not boosted. I'm resisting the temptation to just boost into people. How did they get, like, and they've doubled my spark generation, and as a result, they got onto the Skyway an hour earlier than me. The hell? It's like BC Ferries tech. You gotta park your car close to the front so you can get to the white spot line. That way you're not spending 25 minutes, you know, just waiting to get a root beer. You know what I'm talking about, fellow British Columbia residents? Okay, hold. This would be a great time to not lose your life. Everything's going great. There's simply no reason to jeopardize it using a boost, okay? Rebuild oneself. Even let a couple people pass you on this one. I can't resist. Just don't let it all fall apart, okay? Now you gotta hold again. I would say bad boost management without a doubt. Oh, someone's glowing. Okay, I don't know what they did to me, but I want to do that to other people. I had a third of my health bar left. I got spun attacked. It froze my steering wheel and sent me straight into the wall where I passed away. How do I do this? 30 seconds to get some points. I'm going to ruin your life. Oh, he's too good. Oh, we're bumping. Sorry, Michael. Oh! Holy cow. You're not getting by me. You're going to have to use a boost to get... Michael, be careful. Oh, that was a much better one. Okay. You can spin too? Ooh. Dude, it's great to let you come back as a ghost and BM. That's so funny. Imagine if you could do that in PUBG. Somebody kills you in, like, place 31. And you just go, you start dropping red zones on top of them. Or in real life. You can, I believe that you can do it in real life. Keaton. Username Keaton. Deathwind. Oh, you mean, what my wife experiences under the sheets after taco night? It's the worst joke. Oh. Me when I'm farting? Look at this. You already know I'm getting there on the perfect line. Hold. We need the boost, bro! Why are we hating each other? I spun 13 people. I should have full boost bar. I mean full skyway bar. Holy cow, are you hearing the little sparks pile up? Hold. Oh, he's flashing! I wanted it. I'm seeing. Look at them. They're on thin ice, bro. Oh, I meant to hit boost, but instead I sent myself into outer space. That's okay. That's still good for our position. Yo, Zach. Zach, we need to form an alliance. It's great that like other streamers use their. Don't bump me, hater. Other streamers use like their aliases, but I'm just Ryan. That's how you know I'm a real one. Bro, my nieces might come over and use my Nintendo Switch. I can't let them be out here as... Oh, I'm gonna die. I was not paying attention at all. Here it comes. Here it comes. I was mashing the A button so fast. I was not paying attention at all. Oh, man. Spin champion, though. Yeah, there's no shot. I'm stoked that the new Frasier trailer dropped. I'm never gonna watch it. I'm done. Okay, until they make Frasier 2049. I'm so over this. Like, hey, the 90s were 30 years ago. We're gonna bring back every show that you watched in the 90s because it just happened to be on one of the 4 channels you got on your TV. But this time we're gonna bring it back to try to sell you a monthly subscription to a service that otherwise you don't want. So. Sorry, Kelsey Grammer. I don't think there's a single show that could do it. I mean, they all ended for a reason. Like, they were washed in 2002, okay? What makes me think that in 2023 they somehow found it again? Everyone relax. We're jockeying for position. Trying to keep ourselves in rich spark territory. Remember, they're short races, but they're long races. If you remember that you're Haas Motorsport, how would that change your gameplay if you were Haas Motorsport? I would relax a little bit. I wouldn't stress about being on the front of the grid. I would make sure that my car didn't explode instead. Maybe try hitting some boost. That's a neat trick. Clean race, everybody. Appreciate it. It's hard to do with the death win, no doubt about that. Insane dodge. Are you seeing the movement? Hold. Oh! I think they tried to detonate on me. How is that not... I mean, I feel like I just... Oh, maybe those were NPCs. Help me. I liked it better when I was in first. Hold. No, 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 no! You killed me! You killed yourself to kill me! The red ones are bombs. Oh! Oh, 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 oh! Uh-oh, uh-oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, oh. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. Ooh, tough luck. Ooh. I brake checked his ass. Oh, that's, you wanted, yeah. How do we do? How many points did I get in the bonus game? 33. Oh, man. Oh, wait, there was a mini pre. Any tickets? Don't insult me. Of course I got tickets. You fuck with a stinky brie? Yeah. I fuck with like any intermediate cheese for sure. I'm not into the advanced cheeses that, you know, make your reusable bag smell for like 2 weeks, but I'll fuck with an intermediate cheese for sure. No blue cheese? Blue cheese is a beginner cheese, my brother. Oppenheimer! The developer of Flappy Bird is in this? Oh, that hurts. Okay, this is a great time to experience sparks. Everybody loves Deathwind, huh? The wind that kills people? Stay on him, stay on him. Hit some boosts from time to time. Maybe use your own boost from time to time. Just throwing that out. Okay, or not. Oh, big laddie. Huge. I am now see your answers later. I'm on the Skyway. Me when I use the HOV lane to enter Grandview Highway. I'm gonna explode again. Don't hit the bombs. Avoid the bombs. You know what? Don't do this because the Deathwind is holding my ass there. I should not have used my boost. Poor decision making. Thought I would hit Goldie. Did not hit Goldie. That's fine. Yeah, we're in trouble. No doubt about that. That was a big helper. Still chilling. If we could just get to the Skyway one more time, we might actually live through a race. Oh, I wanted it! I wanted it! The Skyway! Did I see Lovely Momo on the leaderboard? Or have I lost my mind? Maybe I've gone insane? I recovered 0 health in the pit. Make it make sense? Never mind, we made it! Oh, we won a race. Oh. And by 1, I mean came in 37. Oh. Oppenheimer. Blow-D's, first place. Oh. Check it out. Next ticket. How many tickets we got? 4 tickets. New boost color unlocked. I don't want a mini pre. I don't want to do a pro track. I want to go to the Grand Prix. Yeah, Grand Prix. You know what I said. Hit the golden car for juice? Yeah, but it's not health juice, right? It's Skyway juice. Correct. Big blue. Things betwixt. My eyes? It's not gold car, it's big laddie. So true, so true. Okay, first place. I'm still compensating for the Deathwind. You're not crowding me out, not this time. Huge, okay? Great start. Now just hold on. You don't need to be a hero here. You don't need to burn boost for no reason. I'd rather have more boost later and, you know, then we're more confident spending it. Than just be yeeting boost to be in... Although being in first and taking less aggression seems advisable too. Use boost to recover from mistakes. Oh, thank you for the buff. Okay, no, we don't go Skyway yet. Heal me, heal me. Skyway me. 36 with an early Skyway. And by early, I mean like probably the 50th person in the lobby to get one. It's early for me, okay? Everybody's working at their own pace. Sorry, pit's coming up. Just don't waste your boost for no reason. I'm seeing my rivals. Good shit. Where's Big Laddie? Oh, that's a rich deposit. That's a rich deposit. Fifth? Is this thing working? Fourth? Don't touch me. Okay, just chill. Don't let any of the BM get you. Stop it. Just relax. Relax. 24th. That was my moment. That was my... Do it again, do it again, do it again! Okay, big fail on the final lap, but still. Did you see how I ruined that guy's life? Ooh! You see how I ruined that guy's life at the end? Oh, man. That could have been worse. I think we should... It's a success to us if we beat 2 or more rivals. Did you ever check out the Vampire Survivors DLC? No. We're past Vampire Survivors. Games before Vampire Survivors, you move and shoot. Vampire Survivors era, you just move. Now we're in the Heretics Fork era. You neither move nor shoot. Gaming keeps innovating. Hello, gamers. Hello, Gil Online. Greatest first place of my life. I'm so ready for Deathwind. Beautiful performance thus far. You're burning way too much boost just to be out at the front. Just to what? Impress your parents? It's not necessary. Nice bump, brother. Nice bump. Stay in there. Try not to drive over the rough patches. Thanks, you just knocked me onto the boost pad that I was going to miss. Big mistake, you're going to regret that one. Oh, baby. I actually used the boost without mashing the button. 11th place, no Skyway juice yet, but that's okay. Watch out for rough patches. That sucks. that one's on me. But you know what? We're holding... Maybe it is important to use your boost early to get out to relative safety where you don't have to deal with so many threats, man. It's just it's just a more chill experience up at the front. You brake check me? Am I going up against the world's strongest and smartest gamer? A deliberate brake check just seems like, if I'm being honest with you, it just seems kind of counterproductive for both of us. We have to drive defensively. Don't hit any bombs, please. Just hold. I'm content being passed as long as I live. Hold. Hold. Send it. Send it! Oh, we had a real chance there if I noticed we were there earlier. If I'd started using that burst a little earlier, we were in there. Oh. Wingus. Woo! Wingus, but it says Poponium one. Maybe I was misreading earlier. "11 minutes till Grand Prix. Unlock the new Wild Goose." Oh, you beat Wingus. Wingus was a blue laddie? They're not... The only laddies are NPCs, okay? Put me on Big Blue. Non-NPC racers are Andes. NPCs are laddies. Wingus! Again? Wingus has a badge which indicates they might have won a game. We win this. Never mind. I see kanji. We come in the top 20. Hold. 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 He's holding. Call me Caulfield the way I be holding. It's the worst turn I've ever seen in my entire life. Tactically use a little boost to stay up in the mix up here. Because then you're not getting pinballed around at the back. Sensible. We're managing our boost. We're not yeeting it for no reason. Insane line from the first place gamer. That was an incredible bounce, brother. Okay, we're saving boost for now. We're chilling. Anybody using boost to get by me will have less HP. He says as he used boost. Well, it's hard to break the racing game. Oh no. The racing game muscle memory of like use boost whenever you see a clear line ahead of you. Okay, this is not good. We need to relax. We need to spend some time on the Skyway. Hate to miss gold laddie like that. Thank you so much. Okay, take me on the Skyway, please. The relative safety of a one-lane road in the sky. Still chilling. What the hell is the blue on Big Blue, by the way? Sorry, I just uniquely wanted to ruin that guy's life. I'm in a world of hurt, I'm realizing. I have no boost. I'm going to crash out. Goodbye. That makes sense. That one turn where I hit 7 walls was, I think that's the real problem. Okay, hang on. Dude, look at this guy. He's crazy. Oh, see ya. Okay, we gotta catch him on a smaller turn. I'll take my 1 point. Come on, come on, come on. Stay moving. Oh! Oh, we're bumping. We're still bumping. More, more. Oh, that was pretty good. Oh. What's a plus 10 for? Tap down the second your wheels hit the ground and you get better handling. What? It showed it when you bumped? Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, what did I get plus 10 for? Did I cause someone to uninstall the game? Mute City 1. Oh no, we've got Seb in our lobby. Why are the cars in 2500 so ugly? They're all Hyundais. Now I refuse to glance. Just want to see how that went over. Do we like Hyundais now, or do we hate Hyundais? I don't know. Excuse me? We hate all cars. All right, I forgot about that part. Okay. I'm in 80th place. Are people just mashing their boost early? I don't think... I think you want to save your green bar at the start, unless I've officially lost it. I mean, I don't... Maybe not, because I'm not thrilled about being in 59th place and getting bumped nonstop. The more you get bumped, though, it's like the more... I've tapped down as soon as I've landed. It's like the more you get bumped, the more sparks you have the chance to get. That could have gone better. I want to bump him on the side. Oh! I ruined that guy's life, bro! Get me out of here! He was like... Okay, that was a nice one. Oh, and I could have tapped as soon as my wheels touched the ground. I don't care if there's no wheels, okay? I think people are using their boosts to boost over the rough patch. I think there's a value proposition there that has been unconsidered, which is then you're spending your health to go a little bit faster. Might be the right decision in some situations, might not be the right decision in every situation. Still chilling. I'm happy in 36th with a good amount of boost. Hopefully you can try to pour it on a little bit on the final lap. And then, I'm trying to bump people into that corner like Donkey Kong throwing you into the side of Sector Z over and over. You know what I'm talking about. This guy knows what I'm talking about. Those were big bumps for me. Now be afraid. Hey, you want to see a dead body? Oh no. I was like, basically I chose to push my chips all in thinking there was no way I died before the end. And then I died right before the end. But if I didn't die, I would have gotten such a push forward there. Somebody detonated on you? I give them respect for that. Probably need to turn down the graphics a bit because your face is a blur. It's F-Zero. There's no turning down the graphics. It's the Super Nintendo. Do you think there's a settings menu on the Nintendo Switch? No, everything looks like garbage. That's the selling point. Wasn't it on the original NES? DL Guiga, Midwestern Emo, 20s Chicago. Leave the retro gaming to the 30-year-olds, okay? This is a SNES Smarty. Do I get like a prompt if I press down properly? Millennials be like, do I get a trophy if I press down properly? The corner? We tried. Okay, one of our rivals is Shrudius. And he is in second place. Very respectable, no doubt about that. Okay, nice corner cut. They are bumping me a little bit. You might want to stay away from the sides. A little bit like the classic board game known as Operation. We're boosting. I saw my moment and I took it. So peaceful. Okay, spin attack, Andy's into the side. I deserve that. I deserve that. I was being a hater. New rule. We live through every race. Unless we see a great opportunity to push our chips all in. That's my guy. Oh! I saw it. I saw it coming a mile away, man. I boosted for no reason. Now I'm in hell. Take me up! Also seems sensible to use your speedway to just drive straight over the rough patches. That way you don't have to worry about the rough patches. You also don't have to use boost, aka health, to get through them. Okay, we survived these. I really thought we were going to get a KO on Reed there, but that's okay. It's okay, we hold. Hold. I think that was a decent bump. That was not. That was not. Just hold. Hold. Send it. Oh! And we ruined somebody's life. Okay. Whew. Shrudicus, what happened? You were in second place. Frequent flyer. Can you lower the bitrate to what it would have looked like in the era of the SNES? I don't know what you want from me. Hang on, I gotta wait 40 seconds for the Grand Prix. The game looks like the Super Nintendo version. I'm telling you, I mean, my eyes are worse, so maybe the game looks better. But this is what F-Zero looked like, man. It always looked like garbage. Boo, boo. It's true, pixel art did look better on CRT monitors. You'd be like, what the hell? This game doesn't look the same on Z-SNES as it did when I was 8 years old eating Dunkaroos. Grand Prix! Test your mettle in the Ultimate 5-Race Series. Is that 3 ticket? 3 ticket Andes? Holy cow, it's the fastest lobby I've ever seen in my life. Yoshi Boom, Abby Jams, Mute City, Big Blue, Sand Ocean, Deathwind, and Silence. Top 80 advance. Okay, just note to self, survive. Don't worry about coming in the top half on the first race. Just live through race 1 so you can see more tracks. I need to pay for my damn tickets, bro. It's like Marvel Snap's Conquest mode. Good bumping, good bumping. Stay here so we can bump them on the pit. Into the corner. Oh, I don't think we got any good corner shots there. It's okay. We just hang. You know, I'm on like full HP. This is insane. Okay, many people are using their boost to cut. I'm choosing to join them. But I'm choosing. Great stuff. Use your Skyway to get yourself out of a jam. Almost all of our HP has been recovered. 11th place, and we just ruined somebody's life. Feels amazing. Every single racer is my enemy. We cut. We don't cut twice. Can't afford the HP. I'm completely okay with this. Now, the corner. Nobody's ready for the corner. We save. Little speed boost. Just a little one. That felt advisable. I meant to hit that, but don't cut first, cut second this time. Skyway me. So I know I'm live narrating everything that I'm doing. It's called a Let's Play, sweetheart. Thought I might get you in the corner. Now we're relaxed. Everybody up here in the top 10, just chill. There's no reason we have to compete with each other. It's a long season, lads. I'm not even using any boost to get through. I'm taking the circuitous route because I know I've secured my position in the next race as long as I don't screw it up by being a fool. I've screwed it up by being a fool. Go, go! Okay. Look, we screwed it up a little at the end. If you had asked me, would I be happy coming in 33rd at the start of the race, I would have said yes, absolutely. We live to fight another day. Going over ramps and jumps recharges your spin attack. Well, does it give you a full meter? Or does it just give you a little bit? Ooh, disqualified, disqualified, disqualified. Big blue. Big blue. You tell us, Boomer? People are just rude for like no reason. I just asked the question. I didn't even... What do you say fuck me for? Not even subscribed. Oh, baby, now that's the perfect line. I'm so ready. And then, into the wall. Didn't get anybody on NL corner. That's life. That's life. Now we begin our feeling out period. We drive over the rough patch, unfortunately. That's okay. Middle of the pack is where I've been my whole life. Think I'm sweating that? Still got plenty of boost. Plenty of HP. Oh, I thought I killed somebody. We're chilling and relaxing and not feeling altogether too bad about the situation. Double boost there is going to have a lot of people shaking their heads, but here we are, maintaining middle of the pack. Hey, you just used 2 boosts and yet you're still middle of the pack. What gives? Yeah, brother, everybody else is trying hard too. Welcome to life. Apparently I've knocked someone out. I'd like to apologize for that. I really do be your own sometimes. I cannot hit Goldie, but I can stand next to people who do. Bad start. 33rd, okay. Oh, I saw some opportunity there. Hang on. Lots of people getting KO'd. NL corner. I heard KO, which to me means I got a KO. Tell me I'm wrong. Save boost for the end when you know you're safe. It's probably not a good strategy for coming in first, but it might be a good strategy for not fucking dying. Take me to the Skyway, bro. I mean, we're qualifying. Ooh, not bad. Not bad. 13th? Uh-oh! Very clutch Skyway. Where are my rivals? Too late. Holy cow, that's a lot of points, baby. Oh! Ooh, 22nd overall. All right, just remember, stay on target, stay on target. Tomo, get out of here, buddy. You don't want to be here, okay? We're on Sand Ocean. I'm telling you, lad, you don't want to be here, okay? Top 40 advance. This is the Rick D's race. Sand, ocean, my balls. Kate, it doesn't even make any sense. You should say S and O Sean my dick or something like that. That would make sense. Suck and orgasm was that was my intention with that. Okay, missing the boost. We hate to see that. One bump on the spin attack. Okay, are we getting NL corner on this one? Not really. Bad start. Use a boost to thread the needle. Insane corner. Times are tough, lads. Spark me. We've used too many resources to be in 30th place. I hate to say there's some racing strategy involved here. We need to have some more conservative laps here. Actually, we're in 14th. It's not that bad. But we definitely need to maintain our boost as much as possible. We can't just be yeeting it for speed. We got to save it for HP for at least a couple minutes here. Insane corner. The dude's crazy. Hitting them with the spin attack on the apex of the turn. Hold. We still hold here. Call me Caulfield, the way I behold him. The corner. Oh, I think we got a couple double bouncers in there. I love that for me. Take me up. We're relaxing and we're chilling. We're not spending boost in almost any circumstance here. I hate to hit a bomb. That's unfortunate. There's haters everywhere in this world. Everybody relax. We have no choice. We have to play conservatively. I do hear lots of people exploding. If they're exploding in front of me, it's hard to tell on the Dolby 5.1 surround sound. If they're exploding in front of me, we're not sweating it too much. If they're exploding behind me, it doesn't affect us in a positive way. Remember, you got to be top 40 here. You got to be Rick D's, which means we need some of that. We live to fight another day. Okay, that was a tough race. We ended up finishing pretty clean. Oh! There's a little strategy involved in this, man. At least at my level of mediocrity. Holy. 15th place? Not feeling too bad. Dude, we're gonna get so... Oh, look at my rivals, dude. They all got badges and stuff. Top 20 advance. This is... I'm scared of this one. The Death Wind with 20 gamers. Well, 40 gamers, but 20 advance. That's... I really thought we would make it over to that one. Spartan. Just relax. You just gotta hit boost. There you go. Very important. Hit boost, stay on the sparks. People are using boost right off the bat. This is, you know, I mean, you might be better gamers than me. It's just that you got me a little spooked by that. I'll use a little bit. And then miss a boost pad. Unconscionable. You gotta try to bump people off the boost pad. That's a good idea. Oh, in the corner? Oh, we ruined somebody's life. That guy's not coming back. I personally guarantee that. Oh, these laps are quick. Stay out of the rough patches. Haven't even had a skyway yet. We hold. I'm trying to get you, bro. Whoa! That dude didn't die? How is he alive? 2 laps remain. 5th place. I chose just take the safe path, avoid a bomb there. Stay frosty, everybody. Stay frosty. Top 20. Eyes on the prize. We're looking top 20. Probably will not get another skyway. Survive. What was that? 17th, half HP, no skyway. One must consider using a boost in these situations. Sorry about that, didn't mean to bump you. 14th. Whiffed on the spin attack. We got to be getting close to the end though. They're gone. I'm in. Oh, let's go! Oh! Oh! Oh my God. I'm not cut out for these rivals, man. We live to fight another day. Fourteenth place out of a starting 99. 1 race remains. I'm about to risk it all. I've never seen this track before. I'm scared. Okay, all the corners are 90 degrees. We follow the leader on this one. He's insane. He's insane. That's a rough one. Still feel it okay. Squeeb. Okay, some speed, please. Oh, these are tight ass laps, bro. Watch the mines. Sucks, but you got to commit to a boost on that one, in my estimation. Hold, hold, hold. Don't commit to a boost on this one. You're doing just fine. Given the circumstances, I mean, this ain't your dad's course, okay? A little overcommitted. We got to take an easy lap. This is one where you got to be okay. If Carlos Perez decides to pass you on this one, you got to accept that. You got to accept that you're driving over the rough patch rather than getting yourself killed. That's life in this business. We want to make sure we're finishing the race here. Hold, hold, hold. Now spend. Okay, this is the final lap. You got to give it your all. I honestly, I risked it all. I thought we were about to eliminate that guy and get a huge HP buff. It's illegal for you to blame me. I'm smoldering. Goodbye. I was on a straightaway. Still, I'm honestly pretty happy. Oh, that was a good qualifier. You know, we came 16th out of 99 in a marathon context. No points for the final. Kind of sucks though. Better luck next time. But I did pretty well. Don't I get like a bunch of stuff for that? Hey, Sai Loshi, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Are you telling me I got none rewards? I spent 3 tickets on that. There's stuff, you just went by it too fast. You gained a full level? I don't want a level. I want to win back the tickets that I spent. Who gets a bunch of stuff for finishing 16th? 16th out of 99? I don't know. Like every professional racer, golfer, etc., etc. Almost, I mean, 16th out of 99 of your graduating class, that probably gives you at least like a $250 scholarship to the campus bookstore at least. I hit the wrong button. When I drive my car at home, I have to use the A button to accelerate, not the B button. Okay, I know, I got a framework now. We speed up, and then we aim for this corner. If anybody finds themselves at the apex of that corner, they're getting Donkey Kong there. It's that simple. I wonder if you can, I guess it's risky to boost in the air, but I wonder if you could do it if you had to do it. Oh, we're going for it. Okay. Catch me at the Donkey Kong corner, please. I was even using a boost tactically to try to set up a kill on the Donkey Kong corner. The game no longer feels unwieldy to me. I now feel like I understand what they want from me at any given moment. That being said, I think I'm pushing a little bit too close to the surface of the sun on this one, and I may explode. I would prefer not to. Let's see. Lots of people blowing up here. That, the little classic Donkey Kong corner. The problem is, You want to use boost to boost this section right here, but then we wouldn't have HP to possibly push hard on the last lap. So let's use our strategy here. Let's relax a little bit. Probably gave up some positions in the process by doing that. We take our pit first. Oh, that's right. As soon as I try to boost, it's going to take me to the Skyway. That's unfortunate. I much rather would have Skywayed over the rough patch. Okay, this is now survival ball. We can't afford to boost over the rough patches. Until now. Go, go, go! Oh, okay. Some missteps and some good steps. I'll take that. The 8-year-old in me is hating these turns. Honestly, no disrespect. If we put you at my age up against you at age 8, I'd rinse your ass, no doubt. You don't even realize that you thought you were so good at F-Zero at age 8. You were playing against like 7 deliberately bad AI. Let me guess, you had a 100% win rate in every race you ever did in F-Zero? Let me guess. That's not what they said. They said they're tilting their body in real life. Well, I took that personally. I could only beat the AI on the first level. They got too hard after that. I'm opening your user profile, and I'm keeping you on perma audit. Get ready. Because if you ever backseat after saying some fucked up shit like that, oh, it's... I got a lot of resentment built up here, just waiting to be released. Okay, new tech. Fuck bumping people early with the spin attack. You save your spin attack for the first corner, the first Donkey Kong wall. Get ready. None spins, left beef. If I had to say I have one foible right now, pushing too hard boost-wise on the first lap is a big one. You get like 40% of a boost bar for driving in the pit the entire time. So do not use 100% of your boost bar per lap. That's a rookie mistake. Okay? Probably don't want to go in for those situations, but that's bad. Glowing gold means they have... Oh, baby. Glowing gold means they have Skyway, right? And it's like smoldering that means they're about to explode. Okay. Hate to say it, we gotta play safe lap. One of these days I'm gonna hit somebody, man. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I mean, my man's saving his Skyway powers. Can't imagine why, but it's none of my business. Okay, get full boost. Donkey Kong wall. Oh, okay, and then Skyway. I'm feeling with a half boost bar still remaining, this could be a top 20 finish. What a cut, what a cut. Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. Oh, what did I tell ya? Rip to all rivals. Sorry, Pat Man. It takes a lot of grinding to earn the tickets, man. It takes a lot of grinding to get these views. Use the workshop to customize machines or pilot carts. Okay, machines. We use Wild Goose. Can I use a red boost? How about that? Pink me? Pilot card. Yeah, okay, I like circuit. Spend 99 seconds airborne. Finish a race with an empty power meter. Use, okay. Give me one of those. Give me one. You know what? I can't have two of the same one. I can't make it look like a cock and balls. And then border. It's the only border I have. Run me back. It's all about the Grand Prix, man. Don't even get me started on that. I mean, I'd be pogged up to win a regular lobby, but winning a Grand Prix would go insane. It'd be crazy if they added like more than 3 tracks into the whole game too. Or I guess 5 total tracks. Or if they let you play a Grand Prix anytime, but I've seen you ask it like 20 times, okay? I don't know the answer to this. Is it better to eat a BLT than a ham sandwich? I don't know. I would say follow your heart on that one. Probably? I don't know, man. I don't want to get in the online habit of saying probably when the answer is I don't know. I think that's how we get ourselves into trouble in this world. We boost, and then it's NL Corner. Went a little early on NL Corner. Did it pay dividends? Maybe yes, maybe no. Chatters needing help in the subway line. I'm just being honest with you. If you're homebrewing a BLT at Subway, you've lost your way. Some people might add bacon to their sandwich, but that is not the kind of bacon you want if you're having a BLT. Like that's a sad story. That like floppy microwave bacon that they have. If you're at Subway, first off, it's a false dilemma. A, you shouldn't be at Subway, but you probably already knew that. B, your ass should not be getting a ham sandwich or a BLT at Subway. I can't believe I KO'd somebody. I wasn't even doing anything. Okay, we don't want to die with boost in our pocket. We just ruined somebody's day. Oh! I ruined that guy's day too. He might still be chilling, but his day is in a rough spot. Greed. The greed knows no bounds. No more, no more! Excuse me, desync? I don't have enough boost to do this, man. Do me a favor, hit some shit. I can't meet you there, but I gotta try. No! Listen, that's like taking a sloth in Super Auto Pets. Even if there's like a 95% chance it ruins you, if you're in second, you gotta try for that first. Listen, if I was in 10th on the final lap and then I came in second, I would be like, great race. If I'm in second going into the final turn, I'm pushing my chips all in. Chipley. The lobbies do be popping. Top 10 locations to play backgammon in Vancouver? Honestly, I have no idea. I hesitate to bring this up because I know that it's video essay pilled. One of the video essay topics, this has got to be like a 1 in 100 chance. We're starting at the far side. This is like a 1 in 49 chance, 0.5. I do resonate with that idea that there has been in the world cities, or especially in North America, which is I guess all I can really comment on, there's a dearth of third places. You know, you have work, you have your place of residence, but then like places where you can just go and hang out. Even when I was a kid, you know, there were locally owned bars and restaurants and little cafes and stuff. My parents would go and spend some time, go to the mall or something like that, go to parks, go to the library, and like some of that stuff is still around, for sure. But it kind of feels like the new third place is like, guess what? It's Boston Pizza. Every Wednesday we go to Boston Pizza, we get the pierogi pizza. Like, how did we let Jim Treliving worm his way into our lives to that ridiculous extent? It's a little different. Like, now that I got a kid, I got lots of third places. Go to the community center sometimes, playgrounds, libraries, parks. I'm going to pass away. Help me. Just survive, brother. This is survivor ball now. It seems like there's not many. Oh, thank God. It seems like there's not that many hangouts these days. There used to be proper hangouts. We used to be a proper country. Now there's just like Denny's. There's no place where like an old Italian man who smelled way too much like mouthwash and wore like the same dirty stained apron every day would be like, I hate you kids, get out of my store. And then the next day he'd be like, I love you kids, come into my store. How did we lose this? Whoops. Sheesh. Oh, man. Evil. This evil gameplay. You know what I love about F-Zero? In this game, you die like an X-Wing pilot. Mini Prey. Like, you never are just like, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm dead. Like, every single one is you're like, I'm gonna take this turn, and then, oh! You know, like the... just fire engulfs your head. It is crazy to me, though. Like, without being a hater at all, I'm having a good time. But, like, why F-Zero and not Mario Kart 99? That's like the flagship Nintendo racing franchise. Just weird. Because Mario Kart actually gets games? Mario Kart 8 came out in like 2014. There was like no need to hit that guy. Pure haterade. Okay, we boost immediately. We go into the pit. And we've successfully ruined one person's life. That's our mental model. And then you save boost and you use it for the corner where you can cut. Should be spinning way more, bro. The hell was this one? Doesn't have the corner cut? Am I a fool? This one does not have the corner cut. That's good. That means we can be way more aggressive with our boost on this turn. On this lap, I should say. Bro called the lap a turn. Bro wasted a spin attack on the aerial speedway. Help. Okay, I think you save lap 3. This is what we in the Counter-Strike community call a save round. Doesn't mean you can't ruin somebody's life a little bit. And then you go for broke on that final round. Insane bump. I'm a bad man. That person's in trouble, bro. Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky you got bumped before I was, because I was going to give you a bump you ain't ever seen the likes of before. Speedway me? I was in trouble. Great opportunity for a speedway. Okay, this is where we go all in. Apparently lots of other people have chosen to go all in as well. Insane gameplay. Don't hit the mines, bro! Yes! Oh, you want to talk to me about race strategy? That's a big one. The hibachi. Dude, you want to talk about beating your rivals? They were 4th and 5th. Oh, baby. Gotta turn on this fan a little bit. This game's getting me a little heated. I like how first is 100 and second is 98. That's a huge reward for first place. Everybody else has like a 1-point gap between them. But first and second, you got that little extra cushion. Could really come in handy if you come in 91st on the next race. Burp, 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 burp. Pikmin said they were in chat. Hey, Pikmin, maybe learn how to do the super boost. The millennial boost, as we call it. Guess they didn't teach that one in Gen Z school. No, our public schools were constantly defunded at the whims of local voters. Okay, whatever. And then COVID hit, and we had the, all right, okay, everybody's got a hard life. Listen, it's F-Zero, buddy. Can you keep your politics out of F-Zero, please? It's a dystopian version of F1 where only the super elite are allowed to breathe oxygen, okay? There's nothing political about it. Read the manga. Captain Falcon is just a really strong, cool dude, okay? Bad. Probably shouldn't have committed to a boost there. And then missed a boost. You know what? Just chill. It's a long race. You don't have to have it all figured out immediately. By the way, Librarian, I need you to go back in time and find the person who said, if you spin attack into a gray guy, it's an instant KO. So I have put that theory to the test. And it turns out that was a damn lie. This is an abomination. I'm in trouble. Just hold, make it through this one. Shouldn't have crashed right into that guy. Okay, that was just an embarrassment. Maybe there's an ability to recover here. Only top 40 make it, right? We gotta stay frosty on this one. Missing boosts left, right, and center. Make it make sense. Spin attack on a grenade. Interesting idea. We commit. It could have been a lot worse, honestly. Okay, my rivals are insane. I lost so many ranking points. I came in the top 25. Oh. Where's Pikmin? Where's Pikmin? Oh, life's hard down there. Good race, good race. You gotta show sports. When you win, you gotta show sportsmanship. Good race, good race. Just seeing my name up in lights feels good. They did a great job of selecting rivals, obviously. completely flanked by them. White land. No comment. You can make your own jokes. Oh, man. Oh. Where are we going, lads? I'm following Pilmy. There's you guys are braver than I am. I ain't ever seen this course before. Nobody wants to smoke on NL Corner. They're stream sniping me. They all know my strats. Okay, we got stuck in the flurries. Slow ass gameplay. Listen, we gotta be up there. It's that simple. At least they got the great equalizer back here. Big laddie, we don't even need to hit him. Unnecessary. Now on the Skyway, we don't mess with anybody. Everybody's happy on the Skyway. It's like the first class cabin of the Titanic. We're just chilling down there. And we don't fall on the Lego piece. Good stuff, good stuff. Hold. This is all about recovering some degree of respectability. Nobody wanted to smoke on NL Corner. I basically recovered no health. Not thrilled about that, but that was kind of sick with it. One of the corners of all time. Now you cannot afford. Never press the A button. The A button is a button we will not press. Oh, I bumped him out of the pit. It feels so damn good. Go, go, go. I knew I should have been following Pilmy. I'm going to die. How am I not going to die? I recognize I'm in first. Well, was. With all these grenade lads. I'm done. I just had some horrible turns in there, no doubt about it. Oh man. It's pretty good until then though. Poggerman! Pikmin. Oh no, 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 no. Crashed out. Can I see rewards, please? 42nd overall. Earned 181 points. Grand Prix starts at 1 p.m. That's hours away. That's an hour and 19 minutes away. That is hours. Is 1 point. Fucking 3-3 repeating, of course, hours. Lots of practice time. I don't know, I feel like I'm due for some Heretics Fork, honestly. How are you from Canada and you still pronounce Grand Prix like that? Europeans, when you speak English, why do you sound like that? MRW, Amerikaners, no Regenbogen Streusel and Oreo Crunchies. Dons la Cappuccino. Poplar. Very respectable wood. I don't want to be on the edge. This ain't Pizza Hut, baby. Oh, I'm bumping. I'm bumping. We got a lot of sparks for that. Now, lap one. Lap one, we kind of chill sometimes. We let other people burn themselves out. We use our boost appropriately in that situation right there. Well done, James. I saw it coming a mile away, James. You were in a world of hurt there. That's given us enough boost to catch up to Oppie here. Nobody wants the NL corner. I understand. That was another huge one. I'm boosted out of my fucking gourd. Did you see that? Me and you, bro. Now, there's no need for us to mess with one another, okay? You chose that. Never forget that. Now, number one enemy in this game, your fallen friends. Yeah, thanks for that. See, there was no need for that. Insubordinate and churlish. Okay, I didn't think you would explode in the air. That one's on me. We're not gonna make it to the end of this race. Please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Let me live. I saw my KO potential. Found myself screaming in a hotel room. Any chance we can get a Lucy out of this? Thank you! I can't believe I'm using boost to take a shortcut at this stage of my life. But you know, it just goes to show the increasing degree of confidence that I have in myself. Go, 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 go! Okay. 3 rivals. We'll take those. Whew. There's big swings. Big swings. Score the first KO in a race. I gotta put that on my emblem, man. How likely are you to get a KO in a pit? Probably like 0%. That's good thinking. Maybe that's not what we should be doing. It could ruin somebody's race, though. It definitely seems like we should maybe spin into a corner instead. Like somebody's on the... Like the same way you would pit maneuver somebody in Project Gotham Racing. You wait for them to go into the corner, and then you spin into them, cause them to like hit the corner, and they just go boom, 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 boom. Were you insane at PGR? I was pretty good. I don't want to brag. You were getting them kudos? Well, here's the... I mean, the kudos was important if you wanted to get all plats, which I did. I know you're like, I had a TVR Cerberus speed 12 too. Yeah, but my ass didn't pay $50 for action replay to get it, okay? I earned it with all plats. I know you're going to be like, really? You even got plat on Hot Lap on Shinko Park? Yes. It took a while. But like, I was cooking in Project Gotham. But then when you're online racing, when you're just setting lap times, kudos ain't got nothing to do with it, brother. Which is why it's pissing me off that I'm so detritus at F-Zero. Nice bump, nice bump. Never mind, maybe I'm not as detritus as I'm not as think as I drunk I am. Hold. Unfortunate spend of a boost there, but it had to be done in my opinion. Okay, we need our Skyway. Because I am spendy. Oh, that was huge. That was enormous, bro. Then I just drove into that dude. What am I thinking? They're not paying attention. Oh, no, 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 no. Just a little bump. We got enough HP. It's not as much as I would like to have. We got some. No, we got none. I got so greedy trying to protect first. I was like, anytime anyone got in front of me, I was like, I'm going for you. All right, Tactical misstep for sure. Oh, man. How do you do that turn without hitting the wall? I don't know, maybe like using your brake would probably come in handy, but I'm not about that lifestyle. There's a break, apparently. I was going for KOs. I mean, the only reason we got, the only reason we were even competing there was because we got that pure luck KO that saved me from oblivion. Frito! Should we ruin Frito's life? Turns out he doesn't know about the boost anyway. Ranked out? The race hasn't even started yet, brother. What happened? Okay, boost. Proactively, it seems important to be close to the front near the start. At least with whatever cooked strategy I'm trying to run. That was nice, okay? Now we used a lot of boost to make it happen. But here we are. Feeling pretty good. Now this lap, by necessity, probably got to be a little bit more conservative. Use your boost at the very end. Like right here. Squeeb. Now, again, by necessity, we got to be a little bit more conservative. Our ass should be like breaking in the pit. We needed that HP so bad. That felt incredible. I can't afford to skip this time. You know it, I know. I wish that we could. Of course I do. Let's go! We're so back! We're still so back. We're spending? Oh, we're spending. Thank you! Go! Go! 7? I got like 20 kills! KOs are really strong. It is, I mean, they're crimes of opportunity, though. You gotta take them when you see them. What was the hardest thing you had to learn in the last 4 years? I don't know if this is like depressing. That's first off, that's a very thought-provoking question. Hardest thing I've had to learn in the last 4 years. Definitely, I think the gradual increase of difficulty in parenting, at least on my end, is something. I think the lesson I've learned from that is you can always do more. And I know that sounds like messed up. What I mean to say is, you know, when my daughter was a newborn, for me, is very little hands-on work because I don't lactate, which will probably surprise you, but it's the honest to goodness truth. Still, you're getting limited sleep, don't get me wrong, and you're doing what you can to support, you know, your partner in that situation. But you still got a reasonable amount of free time. But ever since the walking and the talking and a much more like equitable share of parental duties, it's been like a gradual, a gradual increase in doing stuff. And there were definitely times where, like, you know, maybe she's 1.5. And I'm like, oh, I looked after her for like 7 hours today. That's a lot. You know what your reward is? Next day, you're running it back. You're doing 7.5. And there's times on the weekend now where I'm basically doing like 12. And rather than look at it as like, oh, well, like, I guess I've reached a point where rather than be like, oh, I just gotta, you know, enjoy this time as much as I can, you know, make it fulfilling for both of us. But like, if there's a break coming, there is no cavalry coming, brother. I have learned to accept. I'm like and I enjoy fatherhood, don't get me wrong. But I think I have also become one of those prisoners who is like, they're resigned to life in the cell. And I'm like, at least I can get some good reading done. You know what I mean? I'm solo with my 18-month-old for the next 5 days. I feel this. In a way, I was talking to some of the other daycare dads at our old daycare about this. It was about when Kate was away in Korea. And he was like, how are you doing by yourself? And we agreed, I'm going to die. And I almost did die because of the norovirus. But we agreed that it's actually, in a way, it's almost easier when you're by yourself, because on a mental level, you're like, I just got to get through this. Like, nobody's coming to save me. If you're always waiting for Superman to come in and save you, for mom to come in and give you a break so you can, you know, eat like a ham and cheese wrap or something like that, you know, it's cope. Thanks for the points. Instead, when you're on your own, you're like, it's me. I'm the guy. Just got to make it till the weekend? No, you got it backwards. Sometimes by the end of Sunday night, I'm like, when I've done improv Toy Story for like 3 hours straight, I'm like, I just got to make it till Monday. And then on Monday, I'll like, wake up at 5:20, 2 hours of bike riding, take a shower, eat breakfast, 15 minutes late, rushing to help with as much as I can to get the kid ready for the morning, come 15 minutes late. Someone needs to come into our house and drop 17 rugs off and install a shelf, miss 45 minutes of stream, flat tire. She threw up, she can't go to daycare today. And it's like, come on, man, I just want to play F-Zero for like an hour and a half. Anyway, I'm going to slash marker for now. I'm going to get some more water. Slash marker F-Zero 99. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Sorry, I was eating some saltines. Let's play some Heretics Fork. Thanks for keeping the mic muted. You're welcome. Grouse. Dude, it fucking kills. I'm Steve-O, and this is the listening to someone eating into the microphone challenge. Bro, it's fucking gross, dude. Fucking quit it. Bro, it makes you want to throw up, dude. It fucking kills, bro. Dude, it fucking kills. Sorry, I'm still working on it. Where is it? Where is it? Somewhere in here. Sorry, I move away from the mic to turn off my switch. Steve-O impression killed 600 viewers in a single swoop. It's crazy how much you care about how many viewers I have. First off, you got bin dust out here. Why are you taking a piss? You have 8,000 viewers? Because I have 2 functioning kidneys. And I consume water. Like, you let me worry about my viewership. I'll tell you, you just guaranteed that there's no shot Armored Core 6 is ever coming back. That's a given. Can I get a couple Jake S's for that, please? Heretics Fork. Thank you, thank you. Look at that. A week ago, you said I'm definitely beating Armored Core 6 in a Boston accent. You should know by now, you should never trust anything anybody says in a Boston accent. Have you ever heard Mark Wahlberg talk? The dude says he would have stopped 9/11 by being a passenger on the airplane. Doesn't make any damn sense. Hey, do you think Marvel Snap will ever come back? Listen, I'm not trying to get many non-targets killed. The last 10 minutes of F-Zero, someone said, what's the hardest lesson you've had to learn in the last 4 years? Okay? I gave him a story about how no matter how much you're doing, people will always ask you to do more. And part of, being a responsible adult is recognizing that you can shoulder that load. Sometimes you got to work up to it. I compare myself to a prisoner who's accepted being in the joint. I almost don't have a self anymore. I don't have any hobbies except riding the exercise bike. And whenever I get like an hour of free time, I spend 15 minutes being like, what should I do with my free time? And then I just go back upstairs and go, I should probably just do dad stuff because I don't know what else to even do anymore. I forgot about the rest of who me is. And then people were like, the first message I saw in the middle of the rant was like, would you think you'd ever play chess again? This website is insane, man. You'll drop your soul in Twitch chat and people will be like, nice answer, bozo. By the way, are you ever going to play Teamfight Tactics? You're like, what is wrong with you? You've lost your mind. It's very funny, but they don't know that it's funny, which is the problem. Now that they think it's funny, they're going to repeat it all the time. And then it's really going to get annoying. So I hope you're enjoying the peak of the bit while it lasts. Ever consider therapy? Bro, why do you think I got a hard stop at 2 p.m.? scribbling in a damn moleskin. My therapist, why do you think you're a little sensitive to criticism? Well, I spend 5 hours a day getting yelled at by like anonymous people online who give me money to bully me. She's like, whoa, that's fucked up. Holy shit. Should we dig into that a little bit more? Okay, slash marker. Heretic's Fork. All right, we basically became the greatest player in Heretic's Fork history yesterday. Let's run it back. Did we buy stuff? No, because we have $947. Take me to my promotions. We will be buying more towers. Roguelites are interesting because they'll be like, hey, using the resources you got from a great run, have you ever considered like buying stuff that will make your runs worse and less consistent? And I'm like, yes, please. I would love to. They really do be like that sometimes, right? They do make it more fun. I like that I'm getting cards that allow me to do things with more cards. Isaac does that for free. Listen, we don't need to talk about Isaac, okay? All right, hold me here. How many cards we got in this joint? I cannot scroll. That makes sense. I need to go to. I'm gonna go to start. I'm gonna go to normal. I'm not an endless Andy, honestly. You got Denny Fox, gains Repent, the ability to redraw hand once per turn. Cards in the sacrifice area don't redraw. Gains Dark Bargain, sacrifice HP in exchange for drawing a card and recovering energy. I would love to gain Repent, the ability to redraw once per turn. That sounds easy enough to understand and start messing around with. Okay, let me see what we got. Holy Wind. It's better than Death Wind from F-Zero 99, I'll tell you that. Units do holy damage. Force towers that have high knockback, low unholy damage. So this just knocks units back. Okay. Increases AoE of all tower projectiles. I hate Sniper, though. Can I hit you with something crazy? How about you give me a blue tower right off the bat? Blue Garrison, Guns of God. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right. I should put myself up here. Give me a blue Guns of God. Play it. And then we'll create a green. Green Holy Wind. I mean, listen. At least there's something we could play. Oh, you could play it right now, I suppose. Let's just see how it goes. And speed it up. Might as well give it a chance. And it said low holy damage, but it's still... I mean, it's tapping some units dead. Yeah, I needed a game that was more static. After playing 3 hours, well, 2.5 hours of F-Zero 99, I needed something that was like... The screen does not move at all. Otherwise, my inner ear was going to completely rebel. Triggers a reshuffle. The bitrate needs recovery. True, true. Okay, Garrison movement speed, I don't care for. Let's get a blue and see where we're going with our life. You know what? I'll put a purple Guns of God out there. Guns of God is a garrison. We might as well... Give me a Deliverers of Pain. Go ahead. One day we'll use her ability. Probably once we start drawing, like, endless rocks, if I had to guess. Praise be. Draw 2 cards. I will draw 2 cards. It's all rocks. First, you turn your rocks into greens. I would love to increase unholy crit chance. It seems like what I'm doing then is going with an unholy build, but holy wind is not unholy build. But a green holy wind. Ooh, okay, well we got a green holy wind. Let me take a look at this green. That turns into a blue holy wind. I don't have enough energy to play this. No! No! Oh, okay. I really wish I'd played that instead. Whatever. It's okay. It's early. We don't lose on Limbo. Limbo is just set up. Limbo, you're figuring out what you're doing with your life. Greed is where you die. Add a card to your deck. I'm a simple man. I think Punish is just an important card. You gonna play Silk Song when it never comes out? I was thinking about it in the shower this morning, and I swear to you that it's true. Hang on. So I'm not sold on this. Give me a blue. Unholy Machine Gun. This is beautiful. I do want Hail Satan as well, but let's get an Unholy Synergy out here first, and then increase our Unholy Crit chance. He's a genius. It must kind of suck to be Team Cherry Games in a certain way, at least. You know, people will say like, "Oh, your game was like super successful. It's revered as one of the best games, maybe even of all time." I was gonna say indie games, but it might be like best games of all time. But the game, the original Hollow Knight, has become like such a. It's like an uncriticizable piece of media that the amount of pressure for the follow-up is extraordinary. No wonder it's taken forever to come out, because they can't come out with a game that's an 8 out of 10. People will be like, you know, it'll be like what happened with subset games where FTL is like an 11 out of 10 and then Into the Breach is merely a 10. People are like, wow, they really talk about a sophomore slump. Okay, hang on. Give me an active. Might as well reshuffle me. And then you would have to redraw. I understand. Okay. Well, I'll play my Punish. Maybe I don't want to redraw, though. I have no cards in hand, so you can't redraw. That makes sense. So, I mean, they got to make sure that it's, like, absolutely perfect. But then I was thinking, you know, like, in music, there's comparisons. Like, you know, My Bloody Valentine came out with Loveless, and then they teased the follow-up to Loveless like 2 years later, and this shit did not come out until like 2013 or something like that. But then when it came out, it was really well liked. People were like, it's maybe not on the same level of Loveless, but it's a classic of the shoegaze genre nonetheless. So I was thinking, there's hope, man. There's hope. I'm a simple man. Unholy crit. And increase our damage as well. Wait, oh, but we don't have 2 towers. We have 1 tower, 1 garrison. We should not be specking tower. We should be trying to create an exclusively unholy build. Is that an answer to the question? It was an answer to a better question. Question is always like, what's better, Hollow Knight or Ori and the Blind Forest? And I'm like, I'm not about that. I want to get to the nugget, man. I want to feel like Team Cherry feels. I like it. You thought I wasn't going to take that one because I knew they were going to hide the blue there because I went here first. That nobody ever goes like right to left and then goes back. Okay, we want a blue and the green. And we want an extra structure slot. I gotta say, Ori, listen, you're missing the point. How many roads must a man walk down before they could call him a man? 7. Hang on. I'm doubling up on my Holy Wind. I want a blue tower. Blue on Holy Machine Gun. I don't want a blue Holy Wind. I know it was guaranteed to give me one, but okay, fine. There you go. I'd like to redraw, please. Only available... Oh, you have to do it before you play any cards. Okay, well, I guess we'll play this for no reason. Zoom me in, please. I got some Holy Wind for you. I think Holy Wind, the nicest thing I'll say about Subway is when I think about Holy Wind is what I imagine Subway bread smells like. I'm never mad about smelling Subway bread. I shouldn't have played this if I was just going to play this after. This is important. I think we got to cut, play crit chance, pass turn. Subway's got to be the restaurant. I think Subway and Pizza Hut have to be the restaurants that smell the best but taste the worst. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me there's a better example. I haven't eaten a Subway in like 4 months, and I'm not going back. There's simply no reason to. It's too expensive for the food, which is not very good to begin with. But the restaurant does smell very good. You talk a lot about Subway for a guy who says he doesn't go there. I talk for like, 4.5 hours a day. Most people utter like 8 words. I'm leaving, love you, honey. Then they like don't talk for like 7 hours. And then they come home and they say, I'm back, love you, honey. And then they put on Netflix and then, 4 hours later, they're like, good night, honey, I love you. Nobody ever replies back because they're talking to a life-sized Asuka body pillow from Neon Genesis Evangelion. But I'm just saying, gotta remember, like, sometimes people get annoyed at the material we're talking about here. I'm spinning a yarn out of thin air, right? Like, I don't do anything. So I'm pretty impressed that, like, on occasion we can get 4.5 hours of stream of consciousness dialogue. Sometimes we do circle back on some old favorites, but these are also in responses to questions that you're asking me. So if you want better answers, ask better questions. And if you're like, you never read my questions, they're probably not better than the Subway question, unfortunately. I hate to be the one to tell you. We're going to lose. Well, maybe. Revolver or Abbey Road? See, now that's a question that hints at the soul of things. That's interesting. When I was younger, Revolver for sure. As I've gotten older, this doesn't mean that it's like I've come to a more true result, by the way. It just means like things have changed. As I've gotten older, I'm much more into Abbey Road. Pretty much exclusively as a result of the medley at the end. I feel the same way about Pinkerton and the Blue Album. See, I still don't fully know where I stand on that. I feel like every 2 years I go from, I'm like, well, the Blue Album is a perfect slice of radio-ready pop rock. And then I'm like, Pinkerton is just a little too, I don't know, it's uneven for me. And then like a year later, something from Pinkerton comes on shuffle, and I'm like, this is the greatest album of the 1990s. And then like, it keeps seesawing back and forth for me. I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Hear me out here, okay? This gives us a shield. This will increase the rate at which we get the shield, and we have a card that gives us card draw when we spend 50 shield points. So I'm thinking maybe we go for like an active build and then accept that we'll lose a punish in the process just to be able to store something. I don't want a Holy Wind. Draw the next card from your deck, it will be free. We're going to try it, even though it always hits rocks for me. Thoughts on parents forcing their children into acting or singing, trying to get them to be successful, then stealing their money and their childhood? What do you want me to say, brother? I'm for it. I don't know where you want. I don't know what I could do for you in that situation. Obviously, I'm against it, okay? People be like, thoughts on CO2 emissions? I'm against it, okay? I'm gonna keep this bless in here. Let's increase that crit chance by 3%. Even to be honest, like sometimes necessity bears it. I don't really like when, you know, my daughter is at home and then she comes down into, she's 2.5, I'm not really blaming her, but she comes down like into my office and then is like on camera, because I'm like, she's choosing to put herself out there, but she doesn't know that she's choosing to put herself out there. You know what I mean? I get like, I've seen YouTube family vlogging stuff, and I know there's that American lady who, she had like 8 kids, and sorry, it's not funny, but one of the kids like ran to their neighbor's house with duct tape on his legs and was like, my mom's keeping me prisoner. And her YouTube channel, all the clips that they show about it on the news, she's always like, having a family brings such joy into our lives. I'm like, I don't listen to me, okay? I recognize I'm getting on my soapbox here. As a parent myself is probably the most important thing I'll ever do in my life. But whenever I hear like another parent say something like my heart feels so full every time I spend time with my 6 kids, I'm like, you're crazy. You're signaling, okay? You're putting on airs. Because there's days where you're like, we had a really fun day. That was great. And then there's days where, you know, I have to imagine, especially with 6 kids, like I have 1 kid, and then, you know, sometimes I'm like, you don't have to poop, do you? And she's like, no. And then like 2 seconds later, she walks and she's like, "Urgh." And I'm like, oh, really? You could have just said yes. I would have picked you up and carried you to the toilet. Now I got to pull your pants down, and you got poop all in your underwear and then all on your pants, and then it gets all over your butt and legs when I take your pants off. We got to do like all the laundry from this, which means we got to move all the stuff from the dryer out, so the stuff in the washer can go into the dryer, which means the stuff, dirty stuff can go into the washer, and I got to put you in the bed, and I got to, like, that's, whenever somebody's like, it's hard, but it's worth it, I'm like, okay, you're speaking my language. Whenever somebody's like, you know, every day is a gift from the Lord above, I'm like, what are you hiding? Something's not right. Hang on, I'm going in for a purple tower. I'll take a purple garrison, I suppose. Maybe we are trying a garrison build here. Gotta do what you gotta do. Now, I'm not saying everybody who's ever said that also imprisons their own children in their house. Like that is probably like a one-off or a relatively rare situation, I'm hoping at the very least. I'm just saying I'm a little sus that you're telling the honest to goodness truth when you say that. Make my garrison stronger. Okay. So anyway, what was the question? Oh, so I don't resonate with like the family vlog stuff. Double unholy crit. I love this for me? Or do I love this for me first? Oh, no, I love this for me first. Then you play the unholy MG. You combine these 2 jokers right here. And you hold. Increases garrison damage by 30%. Increases tower damage by 20%. Listen. I know how spicy this is, but we're doing it nonetheless. Even the family vloggers who seem like normal people, I'm not saying they're bad people for doing this, but for me it just rubs me the wrong way to like put so much of your kid's life on the internet like that because your kid doesn't have a choice in the matter. I guess the catch-22 is there would be no family vlog content if you waited for the kids to be old enough that they could actually like consent to being in the content, but that's the price I'm willing to pay. Also, and you know, don't get me wrong, a lot of them got the bag, but I do also feel like there's a weird dynamic when like your cute toddler is paying the bills for your whole family. What happens when your kid is like old enough to know that they have leverage over you and they're like, you know, I don't want to record today. I don't want to record today. And you're like, Daddy quit his job. Daddy quit his engineering job so he could do this full time. Daddy quit his engineering job. We got to record today. We got to record today. We got that sponsor deal for Mattel. We got to, come on. We got to go. That's why you don't hire 8-year-olds, bro. They're not reliable. They're still working out their emotions. I'm creating a gold. Extra choice. We're not playing that, unfortunately. We're creating a goldie. Golden unholy. Or are we going, you know what? Maybe we go gold. Oh, but repenters are kind of anus. I guess we go golden unholy. I mean, it still seems great, don't get me wrong. Reshuffle me. Maybe we're not worried about our garrison anymore. We're chilling. Repenter plus range is actually good. You might be right, and then I might be crazy. I might just be the lunatic you're looking for. I'm going full perps, man. Give me perps. I know that some of those cards were useful. I think we realized that for us, purple is like the be-all, end-all. We want as much purple as possible. I don't even know if we have purple on hold. We should probably keep this card. And then I'll end my turn. Maybe we're at the point right now where we know that we're going unholy synergy. That's rough. I lived, bitch. We know we're going unholy synergy. So just take stuff that reinforces that. Extra choice. Okay. And this is simple. I don't care about reshuffle. I don't know how to use it appropriately. So we're going to turn our greens into a blue. There might be some value in Swift Vengeance here. And then extra choice. One extra choice when upgrading or re-rolling. Oh! Does that get removed from my deck now? Was that a destroy card? It might have been. I didn't look at the keywords. This is worth keeping, but this is not. I think we love scaling our damage. Everything else sucks. I have never used my redraw ability, which is embarrassing, but whatever. How many vases do you plan to put on the shelf? I'm here to tell you, I've gone off on Silicon Valley, okay? And like how I don't understand, like in my personal opinion, the divide between like what work they do in the world and how they see themselves, like the gap between that is so crazy. Like you would think that they're like life-saving emergency cardiac surgeons, the way they talk about like their values and stuff and how they find purpose in their life on social media. And then, you know, you're like, what are you making, bro? And they're like, I made the fucking one of the middleware pieces that Uber Eats uses to find you a driver. And you're like, really? That being said, sorry, I just had to cool it off for a second there. I blew off a little steam. That being said, I think there is room for disruption in an industry. And I know that you can already buy flowers online, but we need like actually I'm trying to think of the right, we need like a Chipotle for flowers, okay? So I got all these vases. I don't know what flowers to put in it. I know you're going to say buy stuff that looks pretty. No, it doesn't work like that because 90% of plants out there will kill your pet if they eat them, and the other 10% will kill them if they smell them. So every time I go into a flower store to try to like figure out what I'm going to put in these vases, I'm like Googling like phytorhododendron to see if it's pet friendly. And then the thing that'll drive you crazy is that half of the plants in the store don't have the name of the plant on it. They just have the price tag. So I'm looking at like some of them, I'm like, okay, on this, it says what the name of the plant is. This is lavender. Google it. Yes, it will kill your pet. Okay, I'm not going to get that. Well, this looks pretty. What is it? And you pick it up, and the bucket that it's in has no label. The barcode has no label on it or anything. You're like, they're completely invalidated, man. They're anonymous. Ask the person in front. Like, listen, you're going to think this is a made up story. I swear to you it's not. One year for Kate's birthday, I got her flowers. I went to the flower shop. I said, I need flowers for my wife. It's her birthday. But I need to make sure they're pet friendly because we have 2 cats who will like eat anything. He said, oh, what about this bouquet? And I said, is it pet friendly? And he said, yeah, no problem. I get home, I'm like, what are these flowers? Turns, oh, there's a couple lilies in here. Then I Google lilies. Oh, literally, like, this is the most deadly plant that you could possibly have in your house if you have cats. It, like, if they are in the same room as a lily, it will, like, turn their kidneys into pure stone. So, like, I literally asked the florist, and the dude was like, yeah, send it, brother. Like, you're putting a lot of faith in a stranger. Now, they should be competent, but I wasn't the one who was there during the hiring process. So how do I know, you know? Hang on, maybe we're getting a perp here. I mean, at some point, we might want a second one of those. The florist isn't a vet. Why would they know? I mean, I feel like it's just a common question for a florist. Is like, will this kill my dog or my cat? So what I'm really thinking is like, I do think the industry is ripe for disruption. I'm a normal guy. It's hard for me. It's intimidating to go into like a flower shop. Because I'm like, I don't know what any of these things are unless they're roses or tulips. And then like, very few of them are labeled and 85% of them are poison. I think there's a lot of people saying like, why don't you just do this? Why don't you just do that? I hope you don't work in the flower business because Chipotle Flowers is coming for your ass. Give me that. I want a purple unholy MG. It didn't happen. Judgment Tower that does unholy damage? We are going unholy. It's hard to get rid of. I've never seen this before. Maybe we'll give it a try. Purple Judge is amazing. Me when I'm writing a Cormac McCarthy novel. Me when I'm playing a gacha game based on a Cormac McCarthy novel. Purple Judge! Shiny logo. I knew we were going to get there eventually. I think we take those. Extra structure. Okay, this is where we often lose. So be careful. Yo, we could increase projectile speed, get that boy whipping around. Unholy Cringe. No, you know what? We want to redraw on this one. Unholy MG is an important one. But we could also maybe turn it into a blue tower. That was a risk we probably should not have taken. Deal 200 damage to all enemies. Drop 2 gold for each killing blow. I feel like we need a heal as well. But like, let's try a little Golden Fist. Wait, playing the card... I thought it was going to be like a reusable power. I mean, it is reusable, but we have to draw it. Understood. Understood, okay. I think we're probably still going to lose on greed, though. Yeah, it's crazy to me. Like, again, I say this without judgment. I'm just making a joke. But, like, 90% of people in my generation chose to have a dog instead of kids. Surely there's got to be like a class action lawsuit against 1-800-Flowers or something like that coming up that's going to revolutionize the industry. Need like a 100% pet-friendly flower shop, man. I know I'm just begging. I'm greed. I'm going for a blue tower, please. Oh. Give me the Golden Fist. 200 damage to all these. How did I do? Like 1 gold. I love seeing these little arms whipping around. Draw 2 cards. It must be played. I think we got 0 kills, so that... Oh no, we got like 2 kills, okay. I do want a new tower. I'm just gonna be honest though, I'm going for broke. I'm going for a purple tower. Please. I see a tower. It's another judgment tower. Send it. Just play it! Thank God we had the amount of like resources for it. I inherited a huge fern from my friend that he paid like 200 bucks for because his cat started chewing on it and then he found out it's toxic to cats. Listen, if you don't know, I'm just gonna tell you, those fuckers are toxic to everything. Or everything is toxic to them, I should say. You know, I owe a friend of mine a great debt of gratitude. For a while, Kate was using like an essential oil diffuser in order to make nice smells. It wasn't to heal us. We weren't combining it with crystals in order to, you know, increase the power of our 7th chakra or anything like that. It was just to have nice smells. I told my friend one day, and he was like, oh yeah, we used to have a diffuser, but it turns out like all of the essential oils being diffused is incredibly toxic to cats. And I was like, what? And then I looked it up. Yeah, turns out you're basically spitting out like toxic gas. Your pets are like sleeping in your room going like, poison. Like it's just, you gotta Google a lot of this stuff, that's for sure. If you have no shield, gain 200 shield. How often do I have no shield? Rarely. Rarely, yeah. Oh, but I don't want holy damage. This is a tough one. I don't really want hellfire either. Oh, but it's towers or powers, man. I don't know. I guess I'm taking Sunder for now, just to have a little something extra. Which circle of hell would you want to be in? I think the swamp with all the philosophers Dante didn't vibe with might be okay. I'm not that familiar with the Divine Comedy. But it's funny, right? Isn't like they're like the first circle of hell is for like shoplifters, and the second circle of hell is for murderers, and then they're like the third circle of hell is for people that use their right hand with the knife to cut the steak, and then they put the knife down and they move the fork from their left hand to their right hand to eat the steak. It's the kind of shit that would like send a chill down your spine. It's not like that at all. Okay, but wouldn't it be funny if it was? You gotta admit, if it was like that, that'd be pretty funny. You'd be like, Dante, what are you talking about? Oh, this looks pretty bad. I'll just level with you. This is a redraw situation. This is an important card to play. It got no kills, but it might help us a little bit. Please give me something half decent. I don't need a reshuffle. I don't need any frickin' Merlot. Okay, I'm playing Hellfire damage because we can. We're probably dead right here. Yeah, we're gonna die in like a second and a half. There it goes. Okay. An attempt was made there. It's crazy. That's my second best run ever. What's my highest score? Did somebody pass me? Did one of my friends pass me? Okay, continue. Claim. I used Judgment before. I don't think it's very good. Noted. Noted. Have you not beat the game yet? Condescending ass question. I beat the game on the 5th time we played it. With chat's help, of course. Hang on, I gotta go look at my chat.exe. Sorry to pull you into my madness again, but I found something else. It's a chat room full of people. I don't understand what its purpose is. Who are these people? Disconnecting. Bible thump. Free egg, not a scam. Mark as read. Hang on. Egg.exe. It's not clickable. It's not clickable. Is Daemon tools? Okay, start me up. Take me back to normal. Honestly, run me with the intern again. We've been mixing it up a little bit. Let's get back down to brass tacks. Someone said holy is OP. As a result, I am... well, you know what? We always combine first. I'm going to hard force a holy build. I'm going to level with you as well. I know we have not played a single tower yet. What if we went... I didn't mean to play that, bro. I was going to go psychotic mode, and I was going to combine all of my cards. You know what? I think I'm going to do it again. I think I figured out how I want to start every run. And I want to start it like a crazy person, combining all 4 cards to get 1 blue, and then forcing my synergy into that path no matter what. Okay, we chose not to match, so we'd get something that was more likely to be a tower. What if it's not a tower? Well, then you just take a lot of damage in phase 1. I mean, maybe you lose instantly. Yo, what about Golden Fist, though? Okay, we'll play a Fallen Crusaders. Pulsing holy damage around this unit. Great start. Okay. It's the worst garrison. I mean, it being unable to kill, like, 1 basic enemy before it got too close to the base is kind of blowing me away. That's okay. Dark Mark. I think we certainly like a Dark Mark. But let's get another blue going out here. Judgment does Unholy. You know what? Give me an early perp, and then we'll define our whole run by that perp. A lightning tower that does holy damage, and you all laughed at me. Favorite person named Mark? Twain? I had to think for a while. Hamill? Listen, I got nothing against Mark Hamill. Sorry to Fallen Crusaders. I'm going with this green, though, instead. And then give me a cheap blue. Oh, another blue Divine Light. Well, well, well. Well, what's the but? The but is that, like, when it comes to Mark Hamill, if you said you got to take him or leave him, I would take him. But it wouldn't be, like, by much. I got nothing for him. I got even less against him. Basic tower that does holy damage. His VA work goes crazy. Are we talking about voiceover or veteran affairs? Holy, holy, holy. No, hang on. You go down there. You go up here. Virginia. Is Virginia work? Meet Virginia? I think that's train. Let me hand it to you. 100% of the drops of Jupiter you meet are a snake. I'm going crazy mode. Frankie fast hands in a thin deck. Tower attack speed by 20% up persistently. We don't even see enemies anymore. She doesn't own a dress. Her hair is always a mess. What is... She wears high heels when she exercises. She is beautiful. I fucking hate train. I'm sorry. I know we've been through this before. So the worst lyrics I've ever heard in my entire life. Like, how do you end up writing this in a song? Breaking the fourth wall in a song like Meet Virginia? She smokes a pack a day. Wait, that's me, but anyway. I know exercising in high heels just doesn't make sense. Like, is she wearing high heels all the time? So that, like, when she exercises, she just happens to have them on? Or is she putting on high heels to go on the treadmill? Because, like, just being honest, you probably don't need me to say this, but that's just stupid. Like, this is just a person that, like, needs someone else's help to get through life. Increases holy damage by 20%. Don't mind if I do. But can you imagine no love, pride, deep fried chicken? Your best friend's always sticking up for you. Even when he goes so soulful. Even when I know you're wrong. How was your Le Burger week? Okay, I need your help on this one. There's one. That's insanity! I'm a genius! Obviously I want this. That might be the best card in the game right now. It's crazy. I need your help. Because I've gotten to the point where, like, I'm looking for stuff to do with my kid on the weekend, right? So, I Google, like, every Friday, I Google things to do in Vancouver this weekend. I think it was last weekend. That's unholy. I do holy damage. You're absolutely right. Son of a bitch. Jesus Christ. Lightning's holy now? Not if you get struck by it, brother. You're going to see the devil. Anyway, so I Googled things to do in Vancouver this weekend. And maybe last week or the week before, it was like, go to your favorite burger joint for Vancouver's Le Burger Week. And it was just one of those things where I was a little bit confused. Because I was like, it's not like a French-Canadian city. And Vancouver's not even really like much of a burger city. But I was reading all this stuff about Le Burger Week. So I'm glad you asked me. I did not have a burger last week. I did not go to my favorite haunt for Le Burger Week. But did you enjoy any burgers from Le Burger Week? If you did, more power to you. I just don't know why it's called Le Burger Week. Oh, I didn't mean to play it. I need to normalize pressing right click. And this is pretty good, but what if we could get better? No, not this. Okay, I've learned from my mistakes. We can't even play that. Oh, but then I took it out of the fucking thing. It's because it started in Montreal. Well, Kentucky Fried Chicken started in Kentucky, but in Montreal they still call it Poulet Frite de Kentucky. So make it make sense, Quebec. What's up with the double standard? KFC actually started in Indiana? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Is it like a Boston pizza thing where they called it Kentucky Fried Chicken because it sounds like more authentic? No, it's actually from Kentucky. You've been lied to. Forget asking for sources. I'm about to start believing people. Okay, these are important moments for us as a society. Range is decent, but we can do better. Tower projectiles pierce. I don't know if this impacts our current towers. Let me see. It doesn't. In that case, this card will also be fodder in the future. This is extremely playable. You may as well play that. Colonel Sanders was born in Indiana. The plot thickens. This is like your first big DPS check. And we are passing barely. I think I support playing both of these cards. Probably won't help us too much immediately, but in aggregate, sure. What is Boston Pizza? It's a chain sports bar started by a man in British Columbia called Boston Pizza because apparently, if you're Canadian, you're just you get your eyes light up as soon as somebody thinks that a restaurant's American. Holy cow. Me, when I'm at the Cataraqui Town Center, and I got a choice between New York fries, Manchu Wok, Via Tavera Pizza, Jimmy the Greek, Boston Pizza. It's just a carnival of international foods in there, all made in the microwave. They have a Thai Express now. I forgot about Thai Express. I will say I went to Taco Time once at the Pacific Center food court. And I was actually like I wouldn't say there's good Mexican food, but for a mall, I was like, it could be a lot worse. I'm going crazy mode. I'm gonna try to create a good purple tower. I would say extra choice is still pretty good. We'll play that next time probably. Why don't we try to create but no, because Purple Frankie is like, is very playable. And now I've taken this out. Well, when are we gonna upgrade her? Probably next turn. Okay, you gotta play Frankie, that's a given. Then we play extra choice, so we simmer on this bad boy, unfortunately. Why don't any Canadian chains make it to the rest of the world? Are they that bad? I would say yes and no. I mean, like, it's not surprising to me that Swiss Chalet hasn't exactly made it to international expansion. I'm trying to think of some Canadian chains that have gone loco mode. I like this enough, but I'm going perped up on this. We need the purple Sin Spotter. Sorry, Frankie, I thought about making you gold, but Fallen Flame said, I think you play too greedy, and I took that personally. A&W? I don't know the exact history of A&W, but I believe A&W, I feel like it started in America, expanded to Canada, and then they split the operations. Because Canadian A&W, as we've talked about myriad times, Canadian A&W is really good. We need to get Puncture out of our deck. Sorry to Frankie for this one. That gave us a purple Divine Light, which actually seems kind of amazing. I would love to send that out there for a gold Divine Light. I think we got a little lucky. Wish I could use Punish too, but... Best Buy? I feel like Best Buy was started in Minnesota. Pita Pit! Yeah, I forgot! Pita Pit might have made it to other parts of the world, right? It did. Pita Pit is like it's not just a better Subway. Pita Pit is like a much better Subway. Our Pita Pit closed down? What the hell? Booster Juice? Booster Juice Canadian? I always forget whether it's Booster or Jamba or Jugo. I'm very pro Pita Pit for sure. It's like my parents' favorite restaurant. I guess. Tim Hortons is definitely horrible though. The Keg? Is the Keg in the United States too? I've only been to the Keg a couple of times. I've always enjoyed it. The smarmy Vancouverite in me wants to be like, I would never go to a chain steakhouse, but anytime like a family member has been like, I'd like a steak, can we go to the Keg? And I've gone there, I've been like, this place is actually pretty good. Rare chain restaurant dub. I mean, fast food is one thing because you're like, you know, whatever. Like when I go to Wendy's, it's not like I'm like expecting the Wendy's to be good. I'm like expecting the Wendy's to taste like Wendy's. But if you pay like, you know, steakhouse prices, you're kind of looking for something a little appetizing. What's the most international chain? I don't have an answer for you, but one of the things that's really funny is going to another country and seeing what chain restaurants from North America like made it there. Like when I lived in South Korea, they had I do holy damage. I do holy damage. They had a Bennigan's and an Outback Steakhouse that people went crazy for. We need structures. And then, like, anytime I go to Japan, I'm always like, what? I honestly thought that Shakey's Pizza was something that was made up by South Park. You don't see them everywhere, but you see them, like, often enough to be like, really? Shakey's Pizza? TGI Fridays? The only place I've ever eaten at a TGI Fridays was in Osaka. I mean, I've talked a lot of smack about Outback Steakhouse. I feel like I gotta reel it in. I've only eaten at 2 Outback Steakhouses in my life. One was the Orlando airport and one was in Daegu, South Korea. So I don't know, maybe in Sydney, like, it hits different, but it may actually be my least favorite restaurant in the world based on the very limited experience I've had with it so far. Did the one in Daegu have a bloomin' onion? Yeah, but we didn't get it because it was just like 3 of us, and we were like, that's just too many calories for 3 people to eat here. But then, like, I think I had a hamburger or something. Like, I don't know if I'm getting the right thing at Outback Steakhouse to actually judge Outback Steakhouse. I had a hamburger the first time, and then 13 years later, I had a Caesar salad. So maybe I should keep Outback's name out of my freaking mouth. I haven't even had the Australian steak. I haven't had the shrimp on the Barbie burger yet. I don't even know what they sell, honestly. I had a bloomin' onion at the airport one, but I'm not saying that the airport, or I'm not saying all Outback Steakhouses are as bad as the one at the Orlando airport, but the bloomin' onion at the Orlando airport sucked ass. So help us get another purple. Okay, great start. You know what? We should look at this, instead of looking at this as 4 rocks, we should look at this as 2 blues. And you know what? It's going to be a blue divine light. I'm not hating on that. Why is the food at the Vancouver airport so ass? I mean, I'm not going to defend the Vancouver airport, but it depends on the section that you're in, okay? I think the Vancouver airport, I think it's really good by Canadian airport standards. You know, people aren't going there to eat, they're going there to fly. That being said, anytime I go to the Vancouver airport, which is often, is like every time I fly, I'm like, why the fuck are the good food options before security? If I were designing an airport, and maybe there's a difference of opinion here, I feel like I would like to have the best food options past security, because of the fact that when you arrive to the airport, you're kind of in a rush. You want to get through security, get your bags checked, and then find your gate, and then be like, okay, I have 2.5 hours to kill. Let me get something to eat. So I always get annoyed when, like, before going through security, there's a Sally Lemon, there's like a salmon and bannock. Like, these are Vancouver staples to some extent, at least. And then, like, once you get past security, it's literally just like Tim Hortons, an instant pho place, and then Canucks Bar and Grill, like, which is not good. It's probably the best amongst them. But hey, Mad Dog Nation, by the way, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Appreciate it. A little bit of this and a little bit of this. I always want to eat after going through security. It's not even, I've never missed a flight. I always get to the airport too early, which is not virtuous. I end up wasting a lot of time. I don't want to purchase a card. I want to purchase Builder. Oh, just clicked too fast. Extra structure slot for sure. But like even still, like I would never budget my time to be like, oh, I'm gonna give myself enough time to get a burrito before I go through security. Because like, what if absolutely everything goes wrong? That might be the thing that makes you late. So me personally, I feel like I would put the restaurants post-security. The only time I like when there's restaurants pre-security is if I'm like accompanying someone to the airport. And then I'm like, I can't believe I'm driving their ass to the airport. And then after I park, I'm like, oh, burrito. I haven't seen an enemy in like 15 minutes, by the way. But so I think that's a good sign. No enemies have appeared in forever. I guess I saw someone in chat say it sucks if you work there because then you have to go through security every day. I guess that makes sense. If you just... Now it makes me feel a little bit differently about the people that I see working the Church's Chicken past the U.S. security terminal in the Vancouver International Airport. No wonder they look grumpy every day. Your ass is working at the airport, Church's Chicken, and you got to go through TSA just like me? I mean, my ass is grumpy there and I'm going on vacation. You're there earning a living. Like that, I should have some more sympathy. Yeah? Yeah, okay. I think we should make this build worse so we can actually like see some opponents at some point. Pretty good. Can you zoom out further? I can, but it's resisted me. It's resisted me. Or just zoom out. Here you go. There you go. Is this better? POV, you are my ophthalmologist. And you just showed me the picture of the farmhouse at the end of the long driveway. And you're telling me not to blink when you know there's a 100% chance my ass is gonna blink. You knew as soon as I walked in, you're like, this motherfucker's a blinker. It's always a hot air balloon for me. So upsetting. You could walk, you could be like 6'4", 210 pounds, 4% body fat. As soon as they put that hot air balloon up there, and the tech is like, I asked you not to blink. And you're like, I know. Sorry. I'm so sorry. And I miss you. Give me the attack speed here. We're not making the best use of our structures already. These are just good, man. I'm not getting rid of a punish or a Frankie fast hands. What are you supposed to do when your dentist tells you to close your mouth on the suction hose? You always have to close it, but I try to, the trick is to close it past the aperture so that the part that actually sucks isn't clogged and it can actually get the saliva out of the back of your mouth. If you close your lips around it and make like a perfect seal, then, especially because like, you never realize how much you swallow until you go to the dentist, right? I think Builder might be the way, man. We seem to have enough range. Like I never thought that I was like a big time like spit swallower until like all of a sudden your dentist is like you're begging for the suction, you know? You feel like you're like drowning back. You're getting waterboarded by Donald Rumsfeld himself. And then the worst part of it all. Hang on, this is an important one. That's very nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Keep it up. When he finally says, okay, bite down, and then you bite down, but your tongue gets stuck on the suction, so it doesn't actually suck any spit out, and then you only get like a half a second before he's like getting back in there, but like, and you're like, I'm still drowning. I will take a Frankie's Fast Hands. And then I will convert it into a blue. Okay. We'll take another Divine Light. This is kind of crazy, right? Oh, you know what? Let's turn this into a purple then. Turn it into a good purple, good purple, good purple, good purple. Maybe extra choices, okay. $123 Ryab. Witness me. Thank you, Josh. Do you have a Founder's Badge? Did I ever turn on Founder's Badge? You would have to have a Founder's Badge, I'd imagine. And I know you're probably going to say, what the hell is a Founder's Badge? If you're like one of the first 10 subscribers, you're supposed to get a little badge next to your name that says first. It's a damn slap in the face. I have a Founder's Badge for Dan. That's crazy. You're a good friend. They're on! Let's go! I guess you just weren't one of the first 10, Josh. It's got to sting. They should put a badge next to people that are like recently opted not to subscribe. Like, or they opted to unsubscribe. We want Holy Winds. We want this. That way it's like how whenever you try to like cancel a service, you have to hop on a phone call with somebody. I'm playing my good perps. You can't just be like, oh, I don't want this anymore. You have to, hey, this is Samantha. I'm the vice president of Annoying You at Netflix. I would just like to know, is there a reason you're canceling our service? And you got to be like, oh, I just don't feel. You can't say the truth, which is like you haven't made a good show in like 8 years. Hey, how did you discover our service? Hey, did you find it? Sorry. I get it. You got to do what you got to do, okay? I will say one thing, though. And apologies for getting on a soapbox. And I recognize if you work in marketing for like a nonprofit, this probably makes your job harder, and it sucks to hear. My ass is not doing any surveys unless I'm getting paid minimum $10 gift card. I'm sorry, that's the price. I'm certainly not doing it for free, and I'm probably not doing it for $5. If you say there's I understand if we paid everybody a $10 gift card, then our company would go out of business. Then maybe you should think about that before you send out an email blast that's like, how can we make our business better? That's your job. My ass, listen, I had a great experience, genuinely a great experience with my, when we had a flat tire. I called my insurance company. They said, we'll send someone out there in an hour and a half. The person arrived in like 15 minutes, changed my tire, easy. I made sure to give that person some sauce on email. I was like, thank you, Jennifer. You like you saved us today. But then I got an email that was like, help us make our business better. And it was like a 19 question survey. And I said, no, give me my next month free. Sorry. I'll fill this in. You can interview me. You can take 10 minutes of my time if you give me the next month of insurance for free. Popeyes sometimes gives out surveys that you get a free 2-piece chicken for doing. You doing that survey? I do that survey any day of the week. I might do that survey even though there's no Popeyes nearby. I don't even like Popeyes the one time I had it, but I would still do it and probably let the coupon expire on my fridge or something like that. I want you and you. Why don't we just make like a big perp? Don't play the shit by accident this time. Divine Light Tower. Oh, he's crazy. What about a free bag of chips for the Subway purchase? Listen, $10 gift card or free bag of chips. That's my price. If I'm at the Subway and they're like, if you answer this 3-question survey, we'll upgrade you to a combo for free. Yeah, I would do it. Play those 40 questions, no shot. Listen, at least they're not phoning. Anybody else out here getting phoned 3 times a week by the fucking David Suzuki Foundation? I get that it's a charity, don't get me wrong, but the audacity of an organization you've never interacted with to harvest your phone number from like probably the old Navy customer database where you put your phone number in because they wouldn't let you buy a $9 pair of jeans without it. I've never interacted with the David Suzuki Foundation in my entire life. They have the audacity to cold call you and say, could you please give us some money? I don't know you. Our first interaction that we're ever gonna have is you asking me for money on the phone? On the phone? As a millennial? It's insanity. What's a cold call? Cold call is like when you don't have any rapport with the person. So your ass is just calling them up like prospectively and going like, hey, are you interested in this thing? It implies the existence of a warm call. Yeah, a warm call is like, you know, when you bought a car from Dave's car dealership and 7 years later he goes, hey, you finally made your last payment. Are you interested in purchasing another car? Notice, sometimes a warm call is annoying as fuck too. Well, we got a legendary, but you know what, we can take, you obviously take the legendary. And you obviously take this, and then you get to re-roll your legendaries. You need to go. Wait, this is so goable, because you become a green. Doesn't matter. Your ass becomes a blue. These, I hate to get rid of Builder, but you two blues become a purple. And these two purples become a golden divine light. Smartest gamer. And now, okay, I think we have created a pretty trivial situation here. Where are the enemies? I know. It kind of owns, right? It's crazy how Blue Builder is better than Purple Punish. Whoops. It's the worst, man. Hey, you just finished paying off your car. Are you interested in buying a new car? No, bozo. We're at like the halfway point. We're driving for free now. It's like saying you just paid off your mortgage. Do you want to buy another house? Are you crazy? Now this is what it was all about. What's better, okay? This is an honest question. My parents always told me, I'm not trying to, you know, their frame of reference is what it is. But that doesn't mean that everything that they told me is 100% accurate. You know, things you'll learn over time. I do want to do something with you in the future, but I'd rather re-roll this into another tower and then put it right here. So I'm gonna save on that for now. My parents always told me you're stupid if you lease a car, because if you lease a car, you don't own anything. And if you buy a car, at the end of your payments, you own a car. Now that makes sense when you're 8, but then also when you get older and you start looking at cars, you're like, holy shit, a lease is so cheap versus a car payment. I'm not that interested in ever, like, you know, re-upping my car like once every 3 years or something like that. I guess it's always nice to be able to drive like a newer car. It doesn't appeal to me all that much, but it seems like there might be some situations where like a lease is relevant. You play 2 purples there. Don't get me wrong, it's nice to have a fully paid off car. They're probably like balanced, right? Now that I think about it. Oh, reach the final circle using only holy damage. I'm a genius. Are you hearing this? Final circle. I don't want these, because you cost me money I could use for permanent unlocks. Sounds like 2 skeletons doing it. You know, I want to be mad, but I'm not. I don't want to play that. We're going to draw that at a better time. I do love the mirrored ain't no way. Anyway, I don't know. This might sound crazy, or maybe I've got it all figured out. Any smart car people in chat? If you're rich and you like cars, it seems like leasing is a no-brainer. You never own a car unless you want to, but you get to drive like a new car and possibly a different car every few years. That sounds sensible. I have no interest in cars. In fact, I would consider getting a car that is different from the car that I already have kind of a punishment at first. Because I would be like, where's the radio button? I'd be trying to switch the radio from like Meghan Trainor station to the classic rock station, and I'd be like, ah, I'm dead. That's me driving over the bollards on the seawall. 90 people are filming me at the same time on TikTok Live. Look at this idiot. Look at this idiot. We have to. I drive into the ocean. Everybody's filming me. Nobody's helping me. Help me, help me. All you have to do is open the door. It's keyless entry. Oh, man. It's fucked up that the world is exactly like that. Okay, this is for all the marbles. Please give me a golden tower or frick off forever. A basic tower that does holy damage. Who would have thought? Please combine me. Please play me. And your life is over. I was gonna, like, why am I even trying to make this better? Like, obviously, we're going to win. Haven't seen an enemy in like 45 minutes. I mean, okay, you'll turn into a sick blue. Give me a Frankie. I'm gonna try to convert my purples into another golden legendary, and it's a spicy choice, don't get me wrong. We wanted a divine light. We didn't get a divine light, but we did get a sin spotter. That seems pretty acceptable. TikTok voice. This bald mother fluffer went straight into the river. Well, I mean, I don't want it though. But if I could re-roll, but then what do I even want? I've got to realize purple is what we want. We don't... Yeah, well, whatever. Who cares? We're winning so easily. This shit looked like me on the teacup ride at Disney. You whipping around? The teacup ride has a little steering wheel in the center where you can you can turn it to one side and make yourself spin faster or slower. I leave it up to the other person in the car. Because I don't mind the spins, but they do make me a little nauseous from time to time. Let's just throw a holy wind in here, man, just to see what it looks like. It's dealer's choice as far as I'm concerned. I'm the guy fighting the stranger's 8-year-old to get them to slow down. Andre the Giant. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell are we doing here, man? I don't know. We got shit purples. That's not what you want to see. Guys, where are the enemies? Whoa, dude, this is it. This is the one that's supposed to kill you dead. They are getting closer. Not really. No, not really. 9,002 sinners punished. $900? That's not even a new record for us? How do you get a higher score? I took no damage, man! How could you get a higher score than perfect? Endless mode. That's what I get for not being an endless Andy. All that for a little bit more than minimum wage? I mean, $900 in 55 minutes, man. This is looking mighty embarrassing for Hidden, whoever that is. Why is Amber Heard cosplaying Goth Mercy punishing sinners? Listen, don't get me started, okay? I can't handle the Elon discourse this week, okay? It's getting too, but it keeps ramping up. Oh! I'm not going to do another one because I don't think we have time. But I will hire some new individuals. Collects rocks. It's a weird hobby. All damage is amplified by the amount of rock cards in play. Cards in the area persist between rounds but have a chance to turn into rocks at the end of it. Sign me up, brother. And then we might as well do this so we don't have to do this next time. Take me to rewards, promotions, and then we'll click 6 times. That's set all enemies existing HP to 1. Then you play that, put it to 1. Then you play the one that does 200 damage to all enemies and gives you a gold for every enemy you kill that way. Oh! Isn't this the same as Builder? I guess it's an item instead of a card. This is a one-tapper. Okay, it's a one-tap Andy, I see. When banishing a card, gain its power cost. Interesting. A gunk aura. Slows all enemies that enter. Persists for 60 seconds. Every time a card is banished, gain $5. Okay. Slash marker. Heretic's Fork. Good game. I mean, the first one we got rinsed. Second one we didn't see a single enemy, but still I'm having fun with it. I have no choice. It has to be done. I'm loving life right now. If I can make the librarian happy, that's the most important thing. I know they were real down in the dumps with that 1 week where we played like 11 hours of Armored Core 6. So it's the least I could do. Slash marker sap. Trust me, it wasn't my intention to put sap on the docket today, okay? Because I've been getting my ass beat by Bonerfart 669 and Gandalf the Gay in this weekly. I just need to ride it out. Sorry, I see that you can't see. Those were names, by the way, of other gamers. I wasn't just coming up with that off the top of the dome piece. 3 attack units win the day this week in the early game, I think. How about an overpriced fossil, also known as the iPhone 8? Hey! Anyway, I just have to survive through the rest of this weekly. And then maybe next week. I mean, like, it's not like I've been doing horrible with this weekly, but maybe next week I'll be in a better position. Hey, NL, would you ever consider Rick Rubin's haircut? Is Rick Rubin the, he's the record producer. Doesn't he just have, like, really long hair? Is that the joke? I thought it would be... Who's that guy? Is it Al Davis, the owner of the Raiders, who has the worst haircut of all time? Yes, he has like a bowl cut or something. Mark Davis. Al Davis is dead. Mark Davis. Great news for those who have been following me for an update to what's happening in my live. The Davis texted me the frick back. Wait, we have a clone. Somebody to your old head, Dawes. What is going on in this lobby? Somebody quit already. Good sleep. Horrible. Acceptable unit. Acceptable unit, but no level. It's because they're trying to queue with Scooty. Ah! I've just returned from an elegant walk in the city in which I'm doing the internship. Your team is going to crush me. There's no doubt about that. I like this. Okay. Now, do I like this? I like parts of it. I think a tick is like a stealth goat this week. Sentences that make no sense. Okay. We're getting many levels set up for next time. Possibly a jellyfish could be in here. What do I type into YouTube to see this guy? Twitter.com. Search Brian Alvarez. Pretty much, if you look at the mathematical calculation, pretty much every time the mathematical is going to calculate. What does he say? I can't believe I'm just going straight back to it. I'm washed, man. It must be this video right here. It's the most recent tab from Twitter. Scrolling and...
I've been on an elegant walk through the town where my internship is taking place. So now, back to my hotel, where they are keeping me nice, steady, calm, good sleep, and a buffet for dinner.
Yeah, buffet for dinner.
I have been trying to put in more
man.
work, more hours, to prove
Gets
to
me every
them
time.
I can work at this company full time after the internship is up. But they say no promises. I say, I promise you this. If you check out my mathematical calculation at any given time, you're gonna find the mathematic is correct at all times. So that's just how I put in my hard work. Whatever.
As they say.
As they say.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, man. Oh. Sorry. I got washed as well. I'm glad I wasn't watching that. Dragonfly is not the sauce this week. I've heard that Dragonfly is not the sauce. Let me get this cell. I'm going to take Dragonfly anyway. We need any scaling we can get, whether it's the sauce or not the sauce. Freeze a pill for the future. Buff this little laddie. I'm in trouble. Are they Swedish? They're just a guy. He's an EFL guy? He's not an EFL guy. He's just a guy. The joke is not that he sounds like he has an accent. The joke is he sounds funny. Please, I can't go down the boner fart 669 clone. I can't get beat by someone who was trying to stream snipe Scooty. Like, that's just, it's an embarrassment, man. I'm getting rinsed by Bicentennial Man. Sorry. You don't stand a chance, kid. Another blobfish, please. I'm gone. I'm lost. I think I'm going to be in 7th place. He was in Megan? Who did he play in Megan? Did he play the researcher who says you better not boot up Megan, and then they boot up Megan anyway? I remember that guy. We're on lethal. This is a damn nightmare. Use the on-set body double. I was losing it. Kate showed me a video of Universal Studios Halloween event. I guess I'm not buying this, lad. And they had a Megan dance party. So, like, a bunch of girls dressed as Megan with the same makeup and outfit as Megan got up and did like a little coordinated dance sponsored by the Universal Corporation. I watched the whole thing. It was like 2.5 minutes long. And I was like, this is why Disney stays winning, man. Like, I like the rides at Universal Studios, but there's no shot you're going to catch me being part of a crowd waiting like 45 minutes. They're like, oh, wait, the show's about to start. And then it's like a little synchronized dance of Megan from the movie Megan. Like, you wait around 15 minutes at Disney California Adventure, a robot Spider-Man flies 200 feet through the fucking air. And there's a realistic chance that the dude just fucking bricks it. I'm dead. That's bad for the ELO right there, for sure. They're not even in the same ballpark, bro. It's horrendous. I'm watching it right now. I mean, I don't know. I guess I don't appreciate the medium of dance. Like, is it one of those... I don't understand if it's supposed to be artistic or if it's supposed to be competent. Am I appreciating it? When you look at a bridge, do you say, like, thank God this bridge is not collapsing? Or do you say, look at this beautiful bridge? Like, that's what I don't understand about dance. Because they were, like, moving in time with the music, and they were all dressed the same. But, like, maybe Pink really had it figured out, because I just found myself saying, so what? Okay, it's time to... Desperate times call for desperate measures. I want both, though. That's the earliest jellyfish you're ever going to see. I think. Girl texted me the frick back. Sorry. FYI, there are several 1700 ELO players trying to snipe you. Are you on the Discord right now? Is there a little back channel on the Super Auto Pets Discord? Teamwood Games, do you have admin powers on the Discord? Can you cross-reference the account names from the Discord that are trying to ruin my competitive environment and IP ban them from Super Auto Pets, please? They joined my lobby and then left as soon as your lobby popped. The mathematical calculation, pretty much every time you're going to find out it's right every time. You know what? We need help. We need help. Double door head? Come on. You know what? Double door head. I'm sorry. I know this is psychotic. We gotta find a way out of the muck. Do they jump on each other? I think there's a priority queue system. Some kind of priority queue system. Best draw of my entire life. Roll me. Place me. Pug me. Pug me. Next, oh, a level. We're so back. We're so obviously going to come in the top 6 on this one. It's guaranteed. The ranked is brutal, man. Because like in arena, I wasn't joking. So yesterday my daughter was homesick from daycare, right? I booted up my phone. I said, let's play some arena sap. Everything I did was a 10-piece. Because I just like, the ranked is just 8 people in a fucking box fighting until everybody's dead. It's so optimized. Like on turn 4, you know whether or not you got a chance, right? On arena, I was like, no matter what I did, it worked. Like the people in arena don't know how much the game has changed. You're absolutely right. It's the hyperbolic time chamber. We probably need a sea lion. A lynx is okay. Our jellyfish has not gotten where it needs to go. That's unfortunate. You should sell, but you know what? I don't really want to swap stats on it. I mean, you know what? Actually, I do. I want to swap flamingo to doorhead ant. It makes the flamingo much easier to pill, which I'm going to do immediately. Immediately next turn. This really sucks for our jellyfish, but that's life, man. Oh, you have to. Sorry. You absolutely have to. Pro soccer players start at 3. When are you going to start Luna on SAP? You know, you joke, but there's a nugget of truth in that. Don't get me wrong, you're laying a foundation in the first 3 years, but I do feel like the 3rd birthday is kind of like where shit gets real. Like, this ain't daycare anymore, brother. Like, we're getting into some... You can actually start to take, like, an after-school activity. You could start to develop a hobby or something like that. You could start... You know, everything at Vancouver community centers, you try to sign up for it when your kid is, like, 2 years, 11 months old. They're like, go back to story time at the library, bozo. At 3 years, they're like, guess what? Introductory Mandarin Chinese. I hate to say it, if you were going to pop, you would have popped by now. That's a late ass camel. Don't get me wrong. This is a hell of a pivot, man. Come on, come on. Daddy needs some matches. Daddy needs some matches. This is pill blobfish / crow territory. We want the camel to hit level 2. The leech hitting level 2 is actually not that important. Holy cow. We're going to take it because it's a level. I'm saying forget the links. Any form of scaling has relevancy. We might be half squatted here. It is what it is, brother. You got to do what you got to do. I want them both, but I got no problems. I got no problems taking a Niala. And then we might, for one round, just give me some of this. Maybe get some monkeys out there. Why is the mic so damn noisy? I got so sweaty and dizzy from playing F-Zero 99. I got my fan at double the speed it's normally at. And I got it much closer, and it's pointed directly at the microphone. You know, I could, but if in order to hit me, it kind of has to hit the microphone just due to the way the mechanics of my office work. Old ass. No, you can't. Listen, if I had to deal with you guys talking about your misophonia all the time, you gotta have some empathy for the fact that random stuff makes me motion sick, including 2D racing games. Please. Please. Okay, it's fine. We're very well positioned for pills in the future. Garlic on the leech would have been nice too, don't get me wrong. Do you get sick driving downtown? I don't get motion sick driving. I do get motion sick as a passenger now and then. Not when I was a kid, it was horrible. I think part of it is getting older, and part of it is that like every new car has a better interior than cars when I was a kid. Nothing triggers my motion sickness like getting into a car that has like a cloth interior and has been out in the sun on like a hot day. It just smells like nausea as soon as you open the door. It's like something about the air being so cooked. You can still get motion sickness in a car with leather seats, but it's like, for some reason, it's not as bad. This is winnable. It's so winnable. Okay, thank God. Hold me. You're important, but you guys got to get freaking pilled. It can't last forever, man. Okay. A pill. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I gotta sell your ass anyway. Now that the camel is like very second. No, it's still giving the buff. He's never gonna level though. You have to sell him. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. You also need a pteranodon. None pteranodon. Okay. Wish that was there earlier. Life goes on. Why does the shark go wee-o? I don't know. I've never seen one in real life. As a kid, I'd be reading no problem. Now I can't even glance at my phone. See, now that's like a sad story. Because my experience is that it's gone in reverse. If I read in the car as an adult, I would definitely throw up. That's not even like up for discussion. But as a kid, even without reading, my ass was in trouble. I definitely have many stories of throwing up. Maybe it was just because my grandpa was a crazy driver. I don't know. As an adult now, I'm like, I get motion sickness really easily from playing video games, so maybe I shouldn't blame my grandpa for that. Was he? Not really. Although every once in a while, we'd be driving on like a secluded road and he would just slam on the brakes at full speed. And we would go like, what's that for? And he was like, I was just testing to see if they worked. That classic, you think you're gonna die for a split second and like almost smash your head on the dashboard. Just a little tomfoolery. So it is the $20 grandpa? What the hell is it? I don't even know my own family lore, librarian. What the hell is the $20 grandpa? The toilet throwing? The toilet throwing. I mean, I lived it, so I'm sure I'm going to know it once I figure out what you're talking about. The guy who tipped the toilet. Yeah. That's a secondhand story from my mom. He wasn't the smartest guy. Okay, we can still live. We need one-ups, okay? Pray for one-ups. I'm not even looking at the other shit here, which is probably really bad form, but I see no one-up. As a result, I know this screws up our leech scaling, but like we need to do something. In a pinch, you gotta do something. Where are we at, by the way? Oh, you're so close. We might only lose a couple of elo for this. You pronounce it vase or vase? Listen, we already talked about flowers a lot. I don't want to go back down that road. Because I was out here talking about how we have to... I reckon that every time I go into a flower shop, it's only 28-year-old Instagram influencers that are in there. Everybody else is over the age of 70, okay? You're going to rinse me. This is the strongest looking team I've ever seen in my life. Evil Kane be like, I'm going to beat you in Super Auto Pets, okay? Top half, though, technically. Oh. Okay, we have to go to Arena, because we don't have time for another Versus. I was like, we got to modernize the flower industry so that millennials like myself can keep it alive once, the greatest generation is no longer actively purchasing flowers. Everyone was like, no, I'm Dr. Pangloss from Candide. This is the best thing that things could possibly be. You know what you are? You're like one of those dumb motherfuckers who was like born in the year 1700. And you're like, thank God I was born in the year 1700. Can you imagine how much it would have sucked to have been born in like the year 1231? Oh, I'm so glad we're in the 1700s, bro. The printing press, rich fabrics. Understanding that, like, bro, Galileo was like, the Earth's not the center of the universe. Stop fucking killing me. Now in the 1700s, we're all so smart. You don't realize how dumb you are, okay? The best time to be born was 1988. Everybody knows that. Thank God I wasn't born in the 1700s. What's crazy is like they're gonna be right one of these days. I'm a Cappy man, even though Leech might actually be the meta this week. We can't be mad. They're both good. Give me a Dromedary for continued scaling. And you know what? While we're here, some of that. Imagine being a streamer in the 1700s. So true. That would go crazy. Streamers in the 1700s be like, hear ye, hear ye. You know, I was going to tweet yesterday. Kate was watching Titanic. I don't know how the tweet was going to go, but it was going to be something along the lines of, there's a severe lack of motherfuckers saying hear, hear when you drop some wisdom at dinner these days. I'm still working out the verbiage in my life. I think there's a joke in there, but there's also some truth. You're never at dinner with someone and they say like a little nugget of wisdom and then you're like, hear, hear, well said, you know? People are always just like, whatever, fucking... You get it. I shouldn't have cooked it that long. That's okay. I love it. Why don't you just stay there for a second? Yeah, okay. I have excess gold. You're going to get sold. So, you know what? Rare rice purchase. You overrode my rice! Still going to sell you. Decent. Potentially valuable. Immediately valuable. We are getting to 10 on this one. Tempting, but it's written in stone. The 10 piece is already built. Here, here. Don't shut the fuck up. Here, here. You're here, here, an ass. Start saying, well said, brother. MFers really be out here saying, like, huzzah. Well met. I'm running 4 squatted, and that's the way, I like it. Give me a big turtle, man. Big turtle would hit nice on a 4 squad. Can you share your travel bucket list? I don't really have a travel bucket list. At some point, I would like to visit the part of Europe that is actually on Europe, though. Especially if I keep talking shit. You know what? Send it. What do you mean by that? I've been to Europe. I've been to Iceland. I've been to Sweden. I've been to the Frankfurt airport. I've never been to quote-unquote... I've been to the UK, yeah. I've never been to quote-unquote continental Europe to see what the breakfasts are like, what all the fuss is about. Sweden is in Europe? I understand that people are saying Sweden is continental Europe. Not in my world. You got to take a bridge to get there. That's not continental Europe. I mean, UK is continental Europe. You just go to France and then you take the channel. That's different. That bridge is underwater. Oh, I've never examined the reasons that I think the things I think before. You could drive there from Finland? Yeah, but to get to Finland, you'd have to fucking go to Russia, which is part of Asia in some contexts. In all ways but the physical. That's Pill City, USA. We're going to 10. How about this context? Okay, maybe not in this context, now that I think about it, but in some contexts. Actually, you know, I like overwriting the garlic here. You can get to Finland from Norway. Yeah, but how do you get to Norway without driving over a bridge? Okay, Gustavo, congratulations. Congratulations, you got 2 monkeys and a level 3 fucking jellyfish already. That's 1 in a million. You're gone soon. So pill me like this. Taking a boat? Then that shit is not, if you take a boat, it's not continental as far as I'm concerned, okay? Listen, you know what? I've decided, you're smarmy asses, I don't actually want to go to continental Europe, okay? You guys enjoy yourselves. Enjoy yours. It seems like you're having a great time over there. People from Frankfurt be like, come visit Germany. People from Frankfurt, when people from Munich are in Frankfurt, what are you doing here? You see how ridiculous it is? I don't want any of that. Roll me instead. Don't want any of that. Roll me. Okay, we're still going to 10. You took everything from me? Never mind. Guessed. How the hell did you know that? We'll just call that a lucky guess. Thank you. I guess it's time for you to go. I gotta get out of here in 5 minutes, so we better get the 10-piece real quick. We want Nurse Shark, we want Pteranodon, and we want to make the arena gamers beg for mercy before we take it away from them. What's included in continental Canada? Everything but Prince Edward Islands. But then again, I think if I'm being honest, which I'm not, I'm like putting on airs for a laugh. But if I were being honest, what about Newfoundland? Oh yeah, right. Vancouver Island. Listen, we got cactus clubs over here as well, okay? You can go to a brown social house in Vancouver. No disrespect, Victoria. Oh, we have Island Farms Dairy. You can get a tour where they give you a sample of the ice cream fresh. Okay, congrats for you. Congrats for you. You got a lovely bit of ambiance in the Christmas season as well. Nova Scotia? Now listen, you've made a mistake. Everybody else was wrong, or was right and I was wrong. But this time you fucked up because you can definitely drive to Nova Scotia bridgeless. Pteranodon. That being said, well, here's the thing, is like I'm getting roasted for saying like I've never been to continental Europe and you guys are like Sweden is continental. Meanwhile, I see you guys talking on my ass. You'll be like, I've been to Canada. Oh, really? Where? And they're like, oh, I went to Aurelia for a conference. And I'm like, fuck you. It's not the same thing. Don't compare Montreal with Toronto, with Aurelia, with Vancouver, with, you know, like this is... Why always Aurelia? Aurelia lives rent-free in my head. Because where I'm from, there is something you... Before satellite navigation was common, you had to remember when you got on the highway whether your destination was to the east of you or to the west of you. How dare you? And I always remembered that it's to the... If I'm going to the east, it's east to Aurelia. I don't know if this made any sense at all. We're waiting for a nurse shark. Oh my! But here's the thing. I think you've been to Canada if you've been to 2 of the 3 major Canadian cities. And you could sacrifice 1 major Canadian city to instead add... We're not going to 10. A famous Canadian outdoor landmark. If you've... Nurse shark me, please. Hang on. If you've been to Toronto and Banff... I allow it. Toronto, Vancouver, I allow it. Vancouver, Montreal, I allow it. If you've been Montreal, Whistler, sure, I'll allow it. Now, if you've been to Toronto, Halifax, I'm going to say I allow it. If you've been to Toronto, Peterborough, you haven't been to Canada. Sorry, you've been to Ontario. You got a ways to go, though. Please. Please. These are not the droids I'm looking for. I would sell a pug to fit a better unit. It's not a monkey, though. I would sell a pug and a monkey to get the all-time unit, the best that's ever done it. This is an insane decision, but imagine if it works out. Why the hell would you go to Peterborough? Bro, for the Havelock Country Jamboree? Hello? We're so back. Did I stutter? This is not gonna do it, man. Nurse Shark? Nurse Shark? Oh, no. Just keeps getting worse. They got their own Niala. Okay, I understand that. You got me. You got me. We got to 9. That you rolled past one? No! Return to menu. All right. Well, slash marker. Right on time, though. Let me see if my wife... I don't know if she's going to stream today. She's not feeling too well. Let me see. Let me see. Hey, great news. Bus Stop Simulator 21, next stop from your Steam wishlist, is now on sale. It's exciting. You ever realize 80% of the emails you get come between 6 a.m. and 6:10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time? I guess that's like, you know, people that work on the Eastern Standard Time Zone set their media blast to go out at like 9 a.m., like as soon as the workday starts. Like, let me see here. 6:01 a.m. PR. Suits you've had your eye on, now 15% off from Indochino. 20% off t-shirts today. Your exclusive discount code from GOG.com. PR. This is taking us up to 7:01 a.m. PR. Solicitation to purchase business cards. PR. Audible trying to get me canceled. If you're enjoying the rise and fall of the Third Reich, okay, listen. Me listening to the audiobook of Norman Cantor's The Rise and Fall of the Third Reich, during the rise, shaking my head to let everybody around me know I don't agree with what's happening. During the fall, nodding solemnly to say, give him one for me, Dwight Eisenhower. Give him one for me, Bernard Montgomery. Come on. Okay. Smiley face. I think she is going to stream today, actually. Guy who doesn't know how World War II went down. Sorry, I can't go out tonight. I got to finish this book. Yes! Yes! We got him! Sorry, I'm typing. We're just coordinating. It's like that Norm Macdonald joke. What does he say? It's like I don't know if you've heard about this Hitler guy. You know what the worst thing is the hypocrisy. Hypocrisy was the Bill Cosby joke. I think that they're both bad men, in my opinion. So brave. Drake. All right, I'm sending you over to my wife's stream. Enjoy yourselves. I'll be back. It's Friday already? Holy cow. See you tomorrow. Later.